Shady Boys off driving. Plum is getting ready to go to space VR. Skyfall is getting ready to teach a verb how to speak and dress.
Oh God.
And what's your one?
Joven is probably in a hole
Yeah.
somewhere.
Probably still puking it all up. Or more likely getting into a raging internet argument on Reddit.
I like the mental image of Joven just being a fucking Redditor.
I mean, I could have sworn that was canon. As in, Aurelia knew them because of stuff they put up on it.
Yeah.
Funny thing, as a software developer, I'm having a higher pay grade than being a corporate network.
Don't need to spend as much on materials.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through the various tokens here, and it just looks like Snowpiercer is yelling at Silent Spring, who is innocently ignoring him.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear your brand of anarchism. They're just
Sorry.
like, if you're trying to speak Kiranese, that does not sound like it.
I am deaf to bullshit, I'm afraid. Ah. Hello, Captain
The map trying to eat you.
Horse.
What's your cap noises?
Yeah. Not that bad.
How have you been?
I just. Sorry, just getting distracted by memes.
Aren't we all? Memes, there's.
Mister.
A fucking BJ Blazkowicz singing Out of Touch Thursdays. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know someone who I absolutely need to send that to.
Holy fuck, that sounds amazing.
Anyway, I think I've got my uploading done, and I have my notes, and I think I'm about ready, which needs everyone else to be ready.
I'm actually interested. Do we have like actual maps? Or is it gonna be like a theater of the mind thing?
I do have some actual maps, but a lot. I imagine a lot will take place on just the city map.
Yeah, because to be fair, a lot of this will be just us, quote
Oh, yeah.
unquote, walking or driving around doing
It's like
things.
Yeah, there's some locations where I expect you to like spend some time, but yeah, if I just sat down and like made maps for every single building you could possibly visit around the place, I would just go insane. So we won't do that.
Okay, so this map is working off Bethesda rules, where there's like 5 key locations. Nah, I'm kidding.
You just go to a random house and you try the door, and it's a fake door. It's just real fake doors.
Real fake doors.
I'm gonna see if I can steal from them.
Is there a real fake family inside too?
To be fair, Fred wait, you know, he's deaf and not muted. I could think he was muted by like the server. I'm like, what the fuck? Been muted for a while. Is he deafened?
Cool. Okay. I-
So it's time to open the cold one.
the
I
cold
should
one.
I mean,
probably turn Fredboat's volume on for me.
literally open the cold one.
I mean, I guess it's one. It's cold. You're opening it.
And it's in a can.
Um. Okay, we have Riddle, Biddy, Chip.
Ribble.
And okay, I think we have everyone, and I'm ready to start whenever you
Have fun, guys. Good luck.
No, you.
are.
Also, Chip, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we do have like a head count, right?
Yeah, we have all 4 people here.
Well, no, it's more like audio confirmation or something.
Oh right, okay. Riddle, you here?
Yep.
Well,
Okay. Declan.
I'm here.
Cool. Okay,
Nice.
we have everyone. All right. So, the first thing I should ask you is, what is your initial plan going in? So, like, where are you starting, and what time are you starting doing things?
I'm unaware of the time, but I think the initial plan was to go to the suggested address of Ivy's
Old home.
home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's either old or current home. It's 4 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's probably old home. We'll go there, have a snoop about, and then figure shit out from there with the other landmarks.
All right. Is there a particular time of day that you're going about this, or is it just?
What the fuck is day?
Well, I mean, if you don't like have anything in particular in mind, I'm just going to assume it's like, yeah, you came to work, you had a meeting about this, and then you got going, so you'll be showing up around like 10 a.m. or something.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, this
Reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Possibly, sure.
I mean, we're not going to a place the night shift. We're going to a house which probably has someone inside, no matter what time we go.
It's just someone's house. Okay. And how are you getting around?
You have 2 motorcycles, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, that'll do the job. And you're setting off from the bounty board, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll bring you over to
SNBB.
the main map,
Brum,
which
brum,
is
brum,
just
brum.
the map I
Right.
gave you in preparation, but bigger.
It's been a while since we've been deploying from a map. Wow.
Yeah, so like what you'll be able to do is like make notes of things as and when they come up on the map. So like I believe the location.
What is it? Chip, you were making there's a map with annotations in the group DM thing.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
I'll
you
grab,
had a group DM. Okay.
I'll grab it. I'll put it in spec lounge, not spec lounge, scheming room. I mean, I can put it in spec lounge as well for people who want to know.
The schemes.
Yeah, I'll put it in spec lounge too, so people know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's this one that Chip has been making
Yep.
annotations
yeah.
on. So
Yeah, that makes sense. So there's that, and then okay, cool. All right, so heading along via traffic, you're coming up along Valle del Sol Road. You go past a it's kind of like a retail park strip mall kind of thing, with a Dairy Princess and a Satellite Sam's. As you pass by, there is there's like some police who've pulled over just some random deer, and they're just having a police stop just as you pass by.
Oh
My
dear.
pitiful
Oh,
human brain just imagined
dear.
some cops pulling over a wild deer.
You're under arrest for standing in front of traffic.
Deer in the headlights, I suppose.
Um,
Too hard to stop them.
so that's happening. I don't know if you have time to do anything about that. But
If we dealt with every single fucking racist, we'd have no time to do the mission.
probably.
It'll
Okay.
be fine.
So, just person getting held up by Dairy Princess. Okay. But you go under the highway. There's like the ramps and the roundabout, and it's just very very busy traffic. Who's driving?
I am. I have a traffic network thingy, so.
Okay.
Well, on my bike at least.
All right. And who's driving the other bike?
Rose, I suppose, unless there's someone who actually rolls more for pilot than her, in which case.
I mean, 6 for pilot is pretty good. You don't have the implant, so I will ask for a pilot check.
Here we go.
This is where just kind of getting there will potentially have a casualty.
Determine who's with who, like set with Hera or Rose, and Fresh with the other person.
I mean, passengers probably won't matter too much while we're just going from place to place. It's just who's driving.
I think I
Well,
might
I mean-
spend 2 stamina on that already because I'm a bit scared.
Oh wow, okay. I mean, it's the freeway. You should be scared. 6 successes. Okay.
Oof.
The
6 out of 6.
yeah. So Hera seems to just know when cars are going to appear. And
Heckin'
your
vroom.
and Rose is just kind of doing her best to follow behind Hera. And it's a bit hairy because the cars are basically aiming for any tiny little gap they can find. So it's a hair-raising experience crossing the freeway exit, but you make it and you turn onto Clover Street, and you can make it the rest of the way to Leo Street without much incident.
So I assume we're just there at location.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pop over to.
Actually, I have a question about the driving without the trafficking device.
Yeah.
Did the character roll the pilot check every time they drive somewhere, or only on busy streets?
It would be only on busy streets, and what I tend to do is make it so that you're not like rolling twice for the same thing, unless like something has changed. So I'm not just gonna make you like roll over and over again with no consequence. Like between every roll, there needs to be something you could have done differently, basically.
Right, that makes sense. Thanks.
Okay. So tokens, put them here.
And so remember, this is a public place, so let's try and stay on best behavior.
Oh my god, Bright posted an amazing picture in Spec Ops. I just saw it.
Yeah.
There's a deer getting arrested. Fun.
Apply on.
Fun. Apply on. What are those
Jesus
police
Christ.
badges? They look like fucking. Oh, Ozark. Wow. So I know exactly where that is, but at the same time, that looks like a fucking tourist board logo. Anyway, so you you're just seeing the front yard there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So you
Wow,
pull up.
these people are fucking fancy. You have to have a front fucking yard. Fuck.
Hey, is
The-
that a swimming pool even?
That's not a swimming pool. That's I mean, not even all the way through. Describing these things. So,
Sorry.
the I put that on the. Oh wait, no, that's because I don't have it selected. Okay. All right. So you pull up outside this house. It's a it's a long terrace of houses with fairly small, front yards. The These are kind of old houses. So they are clearly built with windows in mind. So like they're at least 40 years old. Some of them have like the remains of trees, but also quite a few of them also have a kind of grassless decoration aesthetic going on out the front, where it's just like, yeah, you have a garden to decorate, but no, light to grow plants with. So what do? So there's kind of like it's like a little like rock pond, and they have like a couple of bird feeders and stuff. And the it's there's clear like frost damage to some of the some of the rocks, because it kind of freezes on a regular basis. But they've tried to make it look nice out front here.
Sounds like the saddest fucking garden I've ever heard of.
With what they have. I mean, you try making a garden with no sunlight. You got a path here, and goes up to the front door, and there's lights on, so there's someone's clearly home.
Okay, so who among us is the best at talking?
I think
Not
that
including Hera.
I think that
sorry.
Fresh with Rose could try, because Fresh Rose is six dice per turn, and with Rose's help, she could roll 7 without stamina.
Okay. No, because I'm just thinking if we had to like communicate with the residents in a way that wasn't intimidating.
Oh, also, are there security cameras on the premises or any
It's a good
alarm?
question.
Not that you can see.
So we won't have like camera footage on the outside. Okay, so
I mean, if they were there, we could them see on the path or something, or at least looking at the path.
I mean, like I said, you can't see anything out front. There is nothing to see.
There is a void, right?
So you say we just go up there at first, like knock on the door?
we could. I mean, you have charm, not bluff, don't you?
I have the bluff spell. I have the bluff spell. I mean, Rose
Oh, you have the
has.
blush. Okay,
Yes.
so bluff spell does work. We could try and convince them that we are friends of Ivy's.
The blush spell.
The blush spell? Was that what I was saying?
That is, I think someone said that somewhere in there.
Oh. You just walk up, just blush at them like, oh, you're too cute. Come on in.
I mean, Presh is a cinnamon roll.
A small bap. Okay, so would that be a plan? Trying to like talk our way in, try and say that we're friends with the person or something. How
And that we
How do
haven't
you-
heard from them in a while, so we're not sure if they live here anymore.
we're not technically lying here.
Actually,
Would what does everyone else think?
I mean, I guess we're not, but charm could still be useful to actually get them to bother to tell us this stuff.
All right, I think that plan works. Trying to talk our way in. Should we let us enact plan with two ends?
Plan with two
Yeah.
ends.
Maybe Presh and Rose in the front, since they
Yeah.
look
Okay.
the friendliest.
Yeah, we'll have Hera take up the rear, I guess, because she's intimidation.
Should be here.
All right. So you just go up and knock on the door. Okay. What's Presh wearing, by the way?
She's wearing her normal coat and she has her bag with medical supplies.
What are her normal clothes? I didn't.
Long coat covering.
Sorry, your signal's quite poor. I'm struggling to hear you.
Excuse me, could you repeat?
I couldn't hear you clearly.
She's wearing a long black coat covering most of her body
Mm-hmm.
and bag with her medical supplies.
Okay. All right. So
Got
knock
the
on the door.
cute emo doctor look going on.
Normal
And-
coat, not pink special.
All right, so you knock on the door, and then like this a moment or two passes, and then pardon me, the door like twists and creaks open, and there's like they've left the chain on, so it's not going to open the whole way immediately, and this little old lady just kind of
Oh.
peeks her head around the door and is like, "Hello, can I help you?"
Fresh just smiles widely and tries to look and say, "Hello, we were looking for our friend. I heard that she lived here. Isn't that right?"
Uh, so, so she's clearly, uh, like this is where the cinnamon roll trait kicks in. She's clearly like taking you at face value here. That said, she goes like, "Ooh, I lived here," and then she just like calls back into the house. Um, it's like George. George isn't a horse name. George, do you know who used to live here? It's like, give me a second. And then she like closes the door
Sure,
and
no
like
problem.
goes back inside the house. So you're alone for a minute if you want to confer or do anything.
Hera
Okay.
gives a smile.
What?
These people are clearly old, so it's not like they're gonna have any tech that we can hack.
What? 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 I'm. I'm seeing in the chat is like my plastic is a thing. What?
Plastic?
That's I should probably just close spec ops. Anyway, pressure. It turns out I didn't have you turned up, so it's fine. So is there anything you want to do before they come back, or?
I will just wait for them.
Okay. So after a couple of minutes, your woman opens the door again. It's still on the chain because she can see the big scary bird in the back.
Yeah, that's probably a turn off. Oof.
It's like I tell us about your friend. We've only lived here for a couple of years, so I don't know what's going on, but like we can try and help you. I don't know how much help will be, but
Wouldn't you happen to know anything about the people or person who used to live here before you moved in?
would not have a clue. I mean, there might be some stuff around from that they might have left some stuff behind, but we cleared the place out before. Like we gave the place a once over before we moved in. We have there's I suppose the one of the bedrooms we left that as a storage room just because there's just ourselves here, and sometimes the grandkids come over and we have a spare bedroom for them. But the I don't know, there might be something in there.
Would be worth looking.
Do you have an address we can send stuff to if we find anything?
Yes, I believe you can. Presh gives her own address.
Her own address. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And
she is getting so much junk. I just.
And there were multiple bedrooms here?
Yes, there were 3 bedrooms when we arrived, and we only moved beds into 2 of them because we obviously don't need all 3 bedrooms when it's just 2 of us. But yes, we can give the storage room a search over, and we can tell you what we find. Do you have any information that would help us looking around?
Would you happen to have the phone number of the previous tenant?
No, we just got this through the estate agent, so.
I mean, we could try and offer to have a look around just in case it's something that they don't recognize. I mean, Harry can wait outside.
We could explain it to you, but it would probably be best if we took a look around ourselves, assuming you trust us enough to let us in.
She kind of grimaces and is clearly hesitant.
We don't have everyone to come in. I could just come with one of my friends. Please, it's very important to us to find our friend and have most of her stuff intact.
Okay. Give me a charm check.
Could Rose assist that check?
Does it work like that?
I mean that was effectively your role play for it. So yeah, I mean there's both of you at it, so you can probably you can do that assisted. So
You both just kind of standing there, puppy-eying her.
Okay, I also use 1 stamina for this check.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. So she hums and she haws and she's like, she can. How can this harmless bat be that much of a problem? I was like, okay, I'll get. But you know, we keep an eye on you because we are two defenseless old people, and there are bad people around, and any funny business, and we will call the police.
Of course, we will cause no problem. So now, out of character, I take one person with me, or I go alone there.
You can take me. I'm
What
good
about
at
you? Because you have eyes.
Oh yeah, you could just laserize everything.
Don't burn the old people's house.
There's
The old
gonna, like,
people.
He's gonna walk over, keep the fucking an eye on the bikes, I guess.
Okay, so so she opens the closes it, does the latch, and opens the door, so she can let you in. And there's the hallway and the stairs up, and she can let you by. Her husband like comes through, kind of grumbling and complaining. There's the TV on in the room in here, and then there's like a study as well. They like argue a little among themselves about who's going to keep an eye on who, and George is clearly unhappy that strangers are being invited into their home, and they're just gonna squabble like an old married couple for a bit, because funnily enough,
If the shoe fits.
yeah, she'll let you upstairs, and definitely not Father Corona here is going to keep an eye on the people downstairs, and definitely not Spitfire is going to escort ye upstairs. So just going to grumble and sit at the bottom of the stairs with a phone and okay, so
Fresh looks at him with her cute eyes.
He's clearly less susceptible to them than the woman was. So go stairs over here. I am actually having trouble figuring out what's in Fog of War and what's not. I'm going to turn the GM overlay all the way off. There we go. Hide areas. Reveal areas. There we go. Okay, so you have a landing here. There's doors on the left. There's like 2 doors here, and then there's the bathroom, and then this looks like a hot press of some kind. And she points you towards this door here. It's like that's the old spare bedroom. We've all we've done is put boxes and like our son's old stuff and like George's old golf clubs and stuff. It all lives in there now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna put a couple of things down that I definitely meant to do fairly quickly, but
Random question: would Chip's eyes have Wi-Fi?
Wait,
Would Vera
what?
be able to pull out her phone and just like connect up?
I don't you dare connect up to me
Hey, it's just like a live stream.
without my consent, I believe.
Well, she can text him.
All right, so there's your storage room. So what are you looking for? and how hard are you looking, and how long are you going to spend looking?
Oh. Good question.
Because
I think about we should spend less than 30 minutes there. Like it starts to look weird, and they probably get angry that we're spending so much.
yeah, I was going to say that it's like if you spend too long rooting around in there, they're going to assume you're burglars.
So Chip, you can look. I can assist you with one extra dice, and
Yeah, but the question is, what do we look for? I was thinking about
computer
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, actually, are there any labels on the boxes?
There's boxes that they have words written on them in Sharpie, just describing their contents. Most of which are the old lady here can like tell you what's in them because they're hers.
Like what?
Well, there's stuff like old books or
Oh, I thought you meant something that is illegible or something.
oh no, I mean like it's you know it's like someone's like it's like a box of their stuff, and they put it in the box, and they've written what's in the box on the front of the box with a Sharpie. Like that's a lot of what's in here.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, help me.
Boxes labeled as not their stuff.
No, she tells you that this room was just stripped bare when they got here. So like there might have been like a few bits and pieces of trash or like bits of paper that they didn't bother taking out because they were just filling it with boxes and bags and stuff. Like there's a pile of hearthwarming decorations in the corner because they live here when they're not in use. But yeah, all of the boxes are theirs.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should look for a box that is in the place that would suggest it is very rarely taken out. Like that box that is always in the attic and no one ever touched it.
That one way at the back, yeah. Okay.
Of course, this is out of character, and since Hera's not in there, it has no bearing on what you should or shouldn't do. But if the room was completely bare, would it not be wise to look for secret things which are not in boxes? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, eyebrow waggle.
I mean, we could, but there is some looking over at us.
Yeah, it
Okay.
might not be wise to like break down the wall while they're looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break it
The last time you guys started looking for hidden compartments in walls, it did not end well. But you did find the Declaration of Independence. Okay, so this is going to be a slightly strange check because you are sorting through big piles of stuff, some of which has not been touched for some time. So give me a precision and actually no, precision and processing isn't right. That's the video games check. I guess it would be. I guess it would actually be just an athletics check, because you're moving boxes to try and get to the. So that would be 3 dice for Presh and 3 dice for Chip.
The party. Okay.
I'm gonna blow stamina on that.
Okay. Oof.
Oh.
All right. So at you're clearly struggling with the boxes to the point that the little old lady comes in and helps you moving them.
Oh.
As she was like, I used to be in the weather service in my day. So the like she basically helps you not hurt yourselves doing this.
Never underestimate an old lady.
And then when she sees the box at the back, she goes, "Oh, that's where my old wedding cutlery went. Ah, okay. Well, I thank you inadvertently for finding it. That's probably not what you're looking for, though. That said, while Chip is back there, just off your passive processing alone, you spot a piece of paper on the, well, I suppose passive perception as well, just general special eye-ness.
Oh god.
So you spot a piece of paper on the floor, and so do you look at it?
Sure.
Okay. It is an it's an invoice for some hardware supplies. But it's dated to 2072, and it's addressed to Turing Test.
Oh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
I think that that's a thing that was left behind.
I mean, the guy downstairs sure doesn't look like the mayor.
This is a development.
I think you don't suppose if I take this invoice with me.
The
Do they
she.
see us there?
Well, I mean, do you ask? Do you show this to the woman?
Yeah, just gonna wave it.
Okay, so it's like oh yeah, I don't recognize that. Is that the mayor? And then she goes, George, did the mayor used to live here?
Oh my god.
And then he just like grumbles up something inarticulate and is like, oh, okay, well that's quite strange. That's quite funny. Is that helpful to you?
Always Intel.
Sorry?
That's good.
No, that is out of character.
Oh, okay.
Always. So was she asking something?
Yeah, she was asking if the thing that you found is helpful.
Yeah, that might be.
Oh, okay. Does your friend know the mayor?
I think she does, but I don't recall that she told us that.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's all, if that's all, then I'm sure George would be quite happy to have you leave.
I think we would like to spend only 5 minutes more. Would that be okay? Yes.
Okay. And like George just glaring up the stairs. They're just having an eyebrows argument basically. So I guess give me perception checks for those last 5 minutes.
Both of us?
Yes, because you're both looking around.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well,
And one coming again.
4 successes from Chip. It's those specialized, and 4 from Presh. Okay. So while looking around and having an idea of what you're looking for, you encounter like more evidence of just junk left behind. So it's things like receipts and just other like little bits and pieces like that have names of people in Ivy's immediate family and dates that none of the dates are later than 2073. In fact, none of the receipts after 2069 say Ivy bells on them either.
Curious. I mean, it's not curious to me. Harry doesn't know.
Oh god.
I mean, it does confirm that someone lived in that house.
I'm writing notes right now. So, Crash, if you could.
Yes, I'm listening.
Just be 1 second.
Was it Chip?
I'm back.
Okay. Notes done. So, oh god. How much of these papers we have?
There's about there's about 15 assorted pieces of paper, old bills and receipts and like prescriptions and stuff that are put together form your set of data that you've gotten from this location.
So I guess that's everything here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking Rose and Hera talking about the peach emoji.
Yeah. I think I could scan those papers to my implant memory and just leave it.
I mean, it would probably be best if we took the receipts with us, so we have like.
They are not exactly looking to hold on to other people's trash.
And we could get.
I might as well take them. Yeah. Probably might as well take them if they don't mind.
Yeah. The little old lady here does not mind. George is basically threatening to call their son if they don't leave if you don't leave in the next 5 minutes.
Okay, we're leaving.
The old lady, and it sincerely thanks her for letting us in. Smiles widely.
Okay. Yeah, nice to meet you, Miss. I didn't catch a name from you. Oh well, yeah. You gave her an address, so she would get a name. So it's like, yeah.
Just gonna get this old lady pen pal now.
It's like nice to meet you, Miss Twirl, and have a nice day. And can both of you give me a stealth check?
Oh. Oh god, no,
okay.
no, that.
So as you're passing by the bottom of the stairs, George is just staring daggers at you to see if you've taken anything, and he stops Chip and just starts kind of like going through. He just like grabs you and is like, "Hey, what have you got here?" And just kind of demands to look at the papers that you're taking.
Yeah, I float those papers in front of him.
Okay, so he's
What happened?
he's grumbling, but he doesn't know the names on the paper, so it's like, I mean, you can take it. If you're just coming here to take our trash, then why don't you look in the garbage can while you're at it?
Oh my god.
Mister, but we're looking for a friend. We're very concerned about her, so every little bit that guides us to find her helps. Sorry for interrupting today.
And so the that's about all you're gonna get out of him before he just kind of like goes back in and unpauses Netflix or whatever the fuck.
Okay, so
Says goodbye politely
good night.
to the polite lady and leaves.
Okay, so all right.
I almost boot that old man.
So
Well-
are we sneaking in or?
What, to the old lady's house?
No, the stealth check was does the old guy notice that you're bringing something with you?
I mean, that was her asking if they need a plan B and sneak in.
Oh, right, okay. oh yeah, because you don't know what they've gotten up to. Okay, so I'm guessing you confer your notes.
Yeah, we just have like a little conversation here, quote unquote, and it's like, oh, okay, so we got receipts. Nice, that's cool.
Yep. And
Okay.
not only to Ivy.
All right, so
What do you do
I-
now?
I have a feeling that since this is like she's some small, tired, grumbly hacker person, and I've only ever seen one other small, tired, grumbly hacker person, we should go to the coffee shop and have a look around. They would have security cameras because it's a public establishment.
Mm.
And we could just kind of just copy paste the files, right? That's how it works, right? I'm not the hacker.
You can do the No, see, Hera is the hacker now with her tiny little laptop and the little glasses.
My god.
All right, well, I'll plonk you back onto the world map, and you just kind of proceed up a block to the.
Groom.
All right, so just gonna roll on my random encounter table. So as
we got random encounters, cool.
as you as you're preparing to leave the address you were at, a couple of stray dogs just kind of wander up to you and start sniffing and just kind of generally being curious.
They smell the dog treats.
Can we observe the state of these stray dogs? Because I'm kind of curious about these things. We've been seeing an increase in stray dog animal activity or whatever. I want to see if there's like anything up with them.
Okay, so I suppose that would be a medicine check.
Okay, let's see what Hera's medicine is. That would just be 3 dice. Does anyone else have like could Chips specialize detect medicine?
No, they can't.
I have 1 medicine and 4 mine, so I could try rolling for that.
Yeah, Presh is probably well suited for this.
Alright, so should Presh roll for this then instead?
Investigating stray dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hera's just kind of like, you, just doctor person, bat. Look at that.
So I'll spend 1 stamina again.
Hera rolls 3 dice. This would absolutely be not the right thing for her to do.
3 successes. It is abundantly clear that these dogs they're just hungry. They are looking at little Threadbare. Well, Threadbare is for clothes. They are looking pretty skinny. They're otherwise relatively healthy. Like, they don't look sick. They're just, stray dogs that nobody is feeding. So.
How much would be in these 200 fucking bits worth of dog treats? Oh my fucking god.
just going around with $200 worth of dog treats. I would say that you have you probably have enough dog treats to do whatever you want to do with dog treats today, unless it's like just throw piles and piles of dog treats. Like, you can probably spare some.
Yeah, I'll spare some for these 2 poor hungry animals, I guess.
They are extremely happy. You have earned 1 good boy point for making some good boys be good boys because they're good dogs. That's it. It's just some hungry dogs. Oh fuck yeah, positive karma. All right. So you arrive at the coffee shop, and I suppose this is kind of another accidentally Presh heavy encounter here. There's a like on like the lampposts, and they haven't taken down all of the traffic lights. There's clearly just a bunch of traffic lights that have bags over them to hide them. But there are a bunch of small, like just bat pony foals just kind of hanging around, just playfully screeching at each other.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh yeah, Chip
back in my day.
Chip is hypersensitive and is probably not enjoying this. But yeah, this is the bats just hanging around, being small bats.
Small shits is what they're being.
All right, let me find the.
I think we could try to.
Oh, there we go.
Although, hold on. Would little bats know about Ivy?
I mean, I can't tell you that.
We could go up and ask about like a small corgi fucking mare. Speak the tongue of your people with them or something.
Could try to, but I don't think Cinnamon Roll should screech at innocent children or something, like assert dominance.
They're not innocent. They're screaming.
So you want Fresh to just make them quiet?
And I ask what the kids know everything. Like the street kids know fucking everything in a like a crime-ridden street.
It's Monte Gloria. It's not like the most crime-infested area.
It's
Like
cyberpunk. There's only crime.
in the grim darkness of the near future, there is only crime.
Okay, so Fresh tries to approach them and ask them about Corgi Unicorn.
The Corgicorn. You need just a moment here. Yeah.
No one makes Corgicorns in the tavern. Ivy's bag.
Okay, so let's see. Reveal areas. There we go. And I can plunk you down on this map here. So these bad kids just hanging around. So you're just approaching them and asking them if you've seen, this small person.
Would we have like printed out photos of her or something?
People have made enough lost dog memes.
Yeah, let's have the lost dog memes thing.
Oh my god.
Tries to talk to them. Isn't especially kind. Just another person, another talk.
Okay. Well, give me a spirit check of your choice.
My choice.
Yeah, so it's like you can you can try to be nice to them, you can try to intimidate them, you can try to reason with them. It's probably going to be charm because
it is going to be charm though.
Yeah.
Cinnamon roll give me +1 dice here
too. It would just be something I'd take into consideration.
Okay. So 5 dives and other 1 stamina goes.
The pressure's going to be exhausting. No successes. Oh boy. So they notice you trying to talk to them, and they just decide to be little shits and start flying around and screeching at you.
Me? I screamed back.
Okay.
Have a Hera like walk away a little bit, just have earshot.
That's gonna frighten them off. I'm guessing you're not like attack screeching.
What about that?
What?
I thought about that because they're not nice, so they deserve that thing.
Just give these kids permanent hearing loss.
Permanent. Painkillers and they will be all good.
Little shit deserved it.
Okay, so yeah, the kids just kind of fly off to bother some other street corner. Just kind of cackling to themselves like the little bastards they are. All right. So there are doors to the Potenza here and here, and it's kind of middling busy inside. Just gonna.
Is this like on a street corner, or is there a way around back of the building?
It is on a street corner. There is the sides on like both sides of the corner.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's at street level, mind you.
I assume
Like,
there are no windows.
there are windows on street level because they have money and can afford to just keep pumping heat in.
There
Okay.
are security cameras on the exterior.
Probably.
Is that probably as in like you're trying to say roll?
This is back into assume you're being watched territory because you're not in someone's house.
Well, no, this is more along the lines of if there's security cameras on the outside, this is another place where there may be footage.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I am just going to say that it doesn't take very long for Chip to find them.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's
So
obviously going to be some on the inside.
yeah. I was. How tall is the building?
There are 3 floors. The second the floor above ground like clearly has like more of the branding of the coffee shop. So it's got like the lightning beam. The floor above that is unmarked, and then you've got the roof.
Probably. I was thinking about taking the roof and do the hack from there.
Okay, so you can go up onto the roof, and I mean it's the roof has like it's sloped, but what you will notice from the roof is that the loading entrance is actually on the inside of the block. Like like you don't drive cars from the street to the loading entrance; they go over the building.
Oh, like hover vehicles.
Because people can fly.
Oh, so there's entrance to that coffee shop as well?
Not on the roof. Let me just illustrate this. It's like relative to where you are, there is like more like let me find it.
By the way, I can't see anything in the fog of war.
Yeah, that's why I'm like putting stuff in. Ooh, no, I have to layer map layer. There we go. So like there's that. So like here is building, and like all around this L is building, and then from the roof you can see like this little courtyard here, and then there's like there's clearly like a service entrance.
Okay. Oh, I mean, it's just a loading bay, probably. So, yeah, just gonna sit on the roof.
Okay, you're gonna sit on the roof and try and hack in from here.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me a hacking check.
I guess I spend the charge on the overclock on that.
All right.
I guess like while he's oh you've rolled, never mind. I will say after.
Hmm.
No, you go on.
All right.
I will
Okay.
do my thing
5
after.
successes. Yeah, that's you are very emphatically in. The so you just kind of get in through the place's Wi-Fi. I guess the router must be like on the second floor or something because you're getting a fairly strong signal. It's gonna take you a couple of minutes to get into like the administrator access. But yes, you are in and you can do some things.
Yeah, probably.
I guess while he has access, I'll have It's a public place, you know, you can just walk in. I'm going to have Hera investigate the interior, just to have a look at what the situation is on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, just think over in the meantime.
All right. So this is coffee shop. There's people just kind of at the counter. There is an employee because there's a premium on human interaction in a coffee shop. You know, there's the strong smell of you know, various kinds of coffee, and the brightly lit counter where they're just advertising all the new ways to infuse caffeine into your eyeballs or whatever the fuck.
Oh, nice.
Do not actually put caffeine in your eyeballs. But yeah, they're definitely.
Regulars of the Roll20, and because something happened and he's offline.
Oh.
He's on the
Wait, Riddle's offline?
Yeah, Riddle is not in Roll20. Oh. And okay. Oh no. Not on Discord either.
The Discord is on the phone, but I don't.
Due to old people suspicious of lightning. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a shame. What do you think we should do?
Okay.
Riddle's parents unplugged the internet. Yeah, like scrolling up, it does say that their mother is convinced that the internet might break if she doesn't unplug the cable. That's weird.
That is quite strange. And it's not quite how.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
What do we do then?
I guess what we could do is finish up at the coffee shop, and then I'll just go make dinner, and we take a break for a bit.
Yeah, because thunderstorms don't last like fucking forever, right?
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. It kind of sucks, but and then we'll just So I'll just.
So we still got a few locations to go to, so it's not yeah.
All right, so coffee shop. They're clearly trading on the branding of "Stay awake forever" kind of thing.
My God.
Do you want to do anything in here?
I guess what would be considered fitting in for a giant fucking griffin with a shotgun? Because Hera is armed.
The Karen behind the counter is just completely unfazed. Listen, she works retail. It's an open carry province. She's just like, oh, this is just Wednesday.
I think I'm scared of you. I have to deal with upper management.
How much would coffee cost, and does it have strain?
For the purposes of for I suppose what I mean, for a fresh coffee bought from here, I would say it costs 0.2, can come out of your consumable allowance. Will restore 1 stamina, no strain. But if you try to have more than one at once, then that's going to cause nausea. And I guess from the third one, you do it by like old Destiny rules, where it's like the third one is going to give you an overdose check.
Just kind of fucking die from this coffee. Why is it just like 100% caffeine?
Well, I mean, it's if you're sitting there just chugging 3 in a row.
Okay. I guess for now I'll just have Hera get in line.
Okay.
It's better than just standing around looking suspicious.
I mean, you just like just looking at the menu, just kind of get a.
Yeah, she's dawdling while Chip does his thing.
Okay, and so are Presh and Hera getting a coffee?
Yes, Presh will have 2 coffees. I think Noja is okay to have like it will go away for.
Yeah, that'll only last 10 minutes, and if you're gonna just sit and drink in, if you're gonna sit in the coffee shop and drink it like in, as opposed to grabbing it and going, then you'll be having a short rest as well, and that would give the nausea a time to go away.
Nice.
It's pretty good because I have possibility to replenish all my stamina.
Yeah. Okay, so Chip's hacking. What are you doing with your hacking?
I've been looking for records between July 20th and 26th.
Okay, give me a processing check.
Sure. Let's see. Okay.
6 successes. Okay. Yeah, you can fairly quickly access those records, scan through them, and I mean, this is it's a coffee shop on a street corner. It is going to take you while everyone else is having a short rest to go
I
through
don't
the
mind.
footage.
I don't mind. I have a lot of stamina left.
Okay. So while they're having a short rest, you go through the footage and you can. I suppose with 6 successes. Give me a perception check on top of that.
With or without eyes?
It's visual, yeah.
Okay.
5 successes. Woof. Okay, so let me just check something real quick. Okay, so you see on 1 or 2 occasions, you see Ivy passing by this place, but not going inside.
Oh, okay. That complicates things.
But you do have a sighting that is prior to her disappearance, so it's not like a late. It is not more recent than her disappearing, but it's like she went this way.
Wait, so it's before she disappeared or after?
Before.
Oh, okay.
What is the timestamp?
There is one on the. Let me get my dates straight.
I mean, this proves that she was in the area for some reason, at least.
Yeah, there's one on the 24th and one on the 20th.
Okay.
All right. And which way was she walking towards?
The
Clover Street or Mare Street?
One time on one street and one time on the other street. So on one day she was going this way, and on another day she was going this way.
Can you show me again? I don't have enough monitors.
Sorry. On one day she's going this way,
Mm-hmm.
and then on another day she was going this way.
Mm-hmm.
Same direction though, like she would have gone. Like she went down on the one street and right on the other street?
Yeah.
Okay. That means she was heading in vaguely the same-ish direction, potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Don't look at me. I just punch things.
All right. Well,
that blue area in the map in the scheme room. What is it?
let me find the maps. Scheme.
Oh yeah, that blue area.
Ski the scheme. That is okay. So the block that you are across the street from is kind of it's an old housing. It's mostly housing. So like the coffee shop that you're in at the minute is kind of in a string of roadside shops. So there's like a mini village center here at like this crossroads of Mare Street and Clover Street, or Mares Road and Clover Street. Sorry. There's another similar kind of string of roadside businesses on that little that little semicircle on Poplar Boulevard. But a lot of this whole area is housing.
Well, yeah, welcome to a cyberpunk dystopia, I suppose.
Welcome to cyberpunk. People have houses.
Okay, so probably anything north of Poplar is also housing.
A lot of it is going to be.
Yeah. Okay then.
I mean, this is kind of extending into the. Oh, Riddle's back.
Yes, I am back. Hello.
All right, cool. Because what we had been doing was basically going until the end of the coffee shop, and then we're gonna take a break and wait for you to come back. But you're back now. I feel like we could do with a break anyway. And I guess during the break they can fill you in on what you missed, which is not a whole lot. I mean, it's about the time that you're going to be strategizing anyway.
And those are detached houses, or
that would not be something that you'd be able to tell from the Vidamus maps. You would need to like go there, but just from what you can see from your current location in the coffee shop, you can see that there are it's kind of a mixture of like suburban housing projects and like small apartment blocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I could have figured as much because how the streets were laid out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool, the sucks.
So was there like a shortest going on or anything?
Yes. So what was happening was while Chip was hacking into the cameras and looking through the footage, Presh and Hera were getting some coffee, and then they were going to have a short rest, which probably going to refill a fair amount of stamina. Rose can also do the same if she would like.
Sure.
Chilling out in the coffee shop.
This job is so hard.
That's where I just gotta take the postcard from May and like paste your faces in. All right. Well, we'll call a break there. I need to begin making food.
Alright.
And you guys can talk over some plans.
Okay, so we found out Riddle because you went here. Oh god. That through the security footage that Chip had helpfully hacked, there were 2 sightings of Ivy going. Where's the ruler tool? Fuck the ruler tool. Oh, there we go. Going from like along here to the south, right? And then there was another sighting of her going this way to the east. The dates are somewhere in Spectator Lounge, but
In the skimming room, I have up-to-date notes.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, Chip has helpfully put those annotations on, as well as any annotations on the house. What we found out. So, yeah. We could use those routes to plot a course where she could have gone, investigate the source or the destination of either. Probably best going for the most recent one.
I mean, you might as well have mixed up the dates on the arrows, but probably
wouldn't that be pretty much just going down the street, or do we know anything else she could have done then?
Not really, no. Security camera footage was unfortunately rather limited.
Like 142.
She wasn't visiting the coffee shop actually.
Yeah, she didn't stay and hang out, but she was nearby. So, yeah.
Both of those routes seem to go. It seems like she was going from the residential area or around somewhere around there.
Yeah, there could be something in there. Like one of them could, it's a stretch, but one of them could be coming from the Caduceus Go. But that seems a little off course for the one on the 24th. The 20th one might be heading to the freeway. It might be going to the Dairy Princess or the other one.
She was in the Dairy Princess on 25th, but she was going off ramp from the highway.
When she was? When
25th.
Yeah, but when was the Dairy Princess thing found out?
I mean, I wasn't sure which one, but I was guessing the closest one is just below the green zone.
I know she has short legs, but I doubt it took her a whole day to go to the Dairy Princess.
No. She was driving with Lemon something.
Yeah, that means she's been in this area quite a lot, considering it's fairly out of the way from the bounty board, unless I'm completely pulling that information out of my ass.
Could we call Lemon on her phone and ask her about this? Like where was she picked up then, or something?
I mean, she is kind of missing.
I mean, it was mentioned in the meeting room about her when she has last seen her.
Yeah, like I imagine we won't be able to just text her, unfortunately. We're looking for a needle in a haystack made of needles here, unfortunately.
Oh, there was. I have a clue because there was something about inserting a virus to cameras.
I mean, we could put a virus into the cameras.
Yeah, I have a cheap one, so in case I bought the insertion, you can just.
Didn't Chip already look through the footage?
I mean, yeah, but we looked only at the particular spot.
You want to do it all over the area?
Yes, entire section.
It'd take time, but certainly a strategy.
I mean, he'd be the one to look through all the footage, so if he wants to do it,
Yeah.
go on.
At the very least, I want to probably check out maybe the Caduceus Go, maybe the residential zone for clues at least, and maybe even that Dairy Princess down south. We could probably get like a it's outside of the zone, but it could be a source of intel.
I mean, if she's been around here, then if we just look at all the cameras, we can.
I mean,
we should be able to pinpoint the locations she was most often seen in.
I mean, as Cap said that the area, if there are that we have to insert a virus for each precinct.
For each what?
Precinct.
Oh.
Wait, like you mean like police precinct?
Yes.
Invading a police station might be challenging.
I mean, we don't have to enter physically.
True, but
it will be challenging. But also, if we failed or were seen somehow, then that would be.
Well, I rolled 6 dice for insertion.
I know. I'm just saying, like, be cautious when we're dealing with the authorities.
I mean, if we roll high, they might not even notice, like we did with the hospital.
And where even is the closest police station to here?
No clue.
Might be a bit off of the reservation then.
I mean, it could be as well as a last resort.
True.
So
another thing to take into account. Didn't Lemon say that MGCS High School was Ivy's old one?
Yes, but yes, it is, but it doesn't match the half we've seen through.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Silver. A traffic camera be targeted directly and uses a physical access to the camera network. It would probably be a high DC chance. But again, Chip is here, so you know. I feel like it would be possible.
I mean, for virus insertion, I can assist someone, like Fresh or something, who has high spirit.
That's how we did it on Wednesday's mission, I believe.
What, hacking a single camera to getting access to a bit of the network?
I mean the insertion roles. So like, I think it was V assisting Rose because she has high spirit.
So yeah, either Fresh or Blazing can do the spirit part, and I can do the hack part. So in total, we would have 8 dice.
That would be a number, yes. Alright, I think we have at least one strategy. Storm says it's if you have physical access, which we probably will, it's just kind of a lamppost, isn't it? It would be mind plus hack. Spirit is for when you're fishing.
Well, sure. Okay, so in which order do we go to places?
Well, I don't know.
Caduceus first or Dairy Princess?
Well, Dairy Princess is along the most recent route. We could try there because at the very least, we could stop at that little junction, between the coffee shop and Ivy's home. You see that one on a road that begins with C. I can't read it.
Oh, the Clover?
Yeah, you see that little four-way junction along the same road on Leo Street and Clover Street.
Yep.
Yeah, we could try and stop there, see if Ivy's been there through the cameras at any time. I don't know if you'll. Well,
We
it's
could
worth
go.
trying.
We could
It'll be
go
on the
along.
way.
We could
Sorry.
go. Yeah, we could go along one of those roads she's been going down and try to look at the camera footage and like try to backtrack it like that.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to have a look at this Dairy Princess, it would be worth just kind of like stopping over, checking to see if we can use the cameras. If not, it's just a slight detour.
Would it make sense to check some of the facilities around that area?
The what now? Sorry.
Would it make sense to check the places like the Princess or other Caduceus or
Oh,
for cameras and whether Ivy was there?
the intention would be to check the cameras before we head to the Dairy Princess and then go somewhere else, maybe. So we would be going to the Dairy Princess anyway.
But like other Dairy Princess, like there is one on the close to the Leo Street, on the right side of the map, close to Monte Gloria.
Oh yeah, but the street is not marked, but
Yeah, those streets are.
I suspect it wouldn't be the one.
Yeah, those streets are really out of the. They're quite off the reservation, so it's doubtful that they'd be. Like the Dairy Princess that we're going to is already a bit of a stretch, but I got a good feeling about it.
Actually, Ivy really likes fast food, right? Or was that?
She likes donuts and onion rings and shit. That's what she goes out for.
Oh yeah, there's Ico.
I wonder if she like goes to restaurants for like fast food restaurants or something for dinner, or like orders something to her house. We could maybe like look through
the orders and check every Dairy Princess.
The closest one, at least for like orders from. It could be an option, maybe.
I mean, again, we are going to the closest Dairy Princess.
She has to eat something after all.
Yeah.
And get it from somewhere.
But no, the closest Dairy Princess would theoretically be the one that we're going to, so yes, I suppose.
So we're just looking through orders or something?
I mean, we check camera footage, then we probably check orders. You know, it's just to...
But I believe we will just learn that The last
Oh
thing
yeah,
she
yeah.
ordered was
Speaking
that.
of,
Hmm?
yeah, the receipts, receipts. There was
Well,
something
those are
about them.
the receipts were for like computer hardware or something, or technical hardware, if I recall correctly.
I mean, there were receipts from their reprints, but in the cupboard or something. That's
I
what
mean,
I
we have
mean.
to be corrected if I'm wrong, but
From the opposite of tavern. So
mm. I mean, I guess until then we're just kind of got our wheels spinning until Cap gets back. Oh, died.
What was that again? Sorry.
No, I just said that we've just kind of got our wheels spinning here until Cap gets back. So
Would that would that, would that make sense though to check the diary princess orders?
She's probably
Like,
not going to order it in her name, and she's probably going to use credit chits. So
oh yeah, yeah. She doesn't use her own.
but
so unless you know her regular order, checking receipts is not going to be super helpful.
There was something about spicy wings or something like that.
mm,
uh,
not exactly unusual.
I just find a bit more value in looking through camera
Oh,
footage because you can't
Oh yeah, yeah.
really
Got it,
fake
got it,
camera
got it.
footage.
I
What?
mean, if she were to order food to where she lives, she'd have to say her address. So I assume she'd have to either go there herself or hire someone.
Okay, so I have extra spicy wraps and aromatic tea.
Okay. But yeah, we have the camera footage if she's going there at all. Like, even if she uses a fake name and a fake address and a fake account, if she goes there at any point in time, we know she's there through the cameras.
Though I assume we would not see her on the footage on any date later than July 25th.
We'll just have to say.
That seems to be the latest date on
I
which
mean, we
she's
have
ever done
we
anything.
wait. We have 2 dates exactly, 20th and 24th. But I can't remember which is which. Wait.
Mm.
I mean, that's just the dates we have so far. Like, looking around could fill in more information.
Oh god, I'm gonna hack so many things. I just I just think it would be easier to just install on a lamp of the virus have and see everything in the region.
If you can
What do you
manage that, sure. It wouldn't hurt unless you fail. But you know,
As I said, I have a throwaway virus.
does anyone feel like the animal attack stuff might just be a red herring? Like it has actually nothing to do with what happened?
I mean, we'll see.
I don't know if it has anything to do with Ivy's disappearance, but I do think it's relevant info for stuff.
Like, it would probably be wise if we could pick up info about that growing situation, just for the sake of the board.
So we could probably just ask like some coffee shop workers or something if they seen like a lot of dogs around the area. Or
Yeah, I mean, they'd probably be forthcoming with information. They're coffee shop owners. They're supposed to be chatting, right?
maybe
Hera
like
flexes muscles.
I mean, the coffee worker was kind of, I don't give a shit to a big burp with a shotgun. So might as well just see he says seen them and that's it.
An important discussion.
But it is important, like fruit are good.
Why are there peaches coming out of your oven, Seymour?
This is like a story arc that's been going on for days. Weeks even. But the dumbest fucking thing.
Didn't this start with the fucking? It was when Hera was interrogating Full Moon, or did it come? Or did
No,
did
it was
just kind of?
It was
start
that,
at the-
and
Oh, right.
Pastel said something about peaches, and then Hera was like, "Yeah." Wait, what the fuck's peach? This has been driving her insane.
And Pastel was just like, "Yeah, it's the emoji that means butt," and then there's like Full Moon just kind of office staring into the camera.
Yeah, there's just been more and more misinformation been piled onto Hera. She's just sitting there like, the fuck even is it? Now she's being told that they have fucking hair on them.
I'm fairly sure you can just buy a peach if you go to a shop that isn't like a Griffin goods shop.
I mean, the problem with that is peaches are a tree-based fruit.
I mean, Hera is a griffin, so they prefer eating meat, probably, and Rose is a
Right.
changeling, so...
Now, I understand, like, tree-based fruits probably are in the minority now. They probably have, like, synthetic fruits, which are just kind of that weird flavored slurry that they put into cans.
Was that there's a SpongeBob episode where they replace the patties with like this paste that's just painted to look like a patty.
Oh god.
I haven't seen that episode.
I mean, I never actually sat down and watched a full episode of SpongeBob, so this is just something I saw completely out of context. Oh yeah, here we go. Synthetic Krabby Patty, and it's just there you go.
Oh
Enjoy.
my god, that looks like it's straight out of fucking... I remember there was a Supernatural episode which is basically that.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty no context
Oh my god.
for someone who's not listening to this.
Oh yeah, like someone who's just kind of glancing down at Spec Ops is like, what the fuck?
Actually, the guy is shrieking at it.
Steaks aren't fruit. You can quote her on that. You can take that to the bank.
By the way, do bad ponies are carnivore or they eat only fruit and vegetables?
I did not quite hear what you said.
Do bad ponies eat meat?
My god. God.
Finding Ivy is just a side quest. This is the real thing.
Team is literally no closer to figure out what peaches are.
This is the SNBB version of that bit in Pulp Fiction where they're arguing about like Royale with cheese.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Chip is on the roof just going like, yeah, we got the thing into the... Hello?
This is what we call big memes. Peaches are our new handler now.
Ivy is
I feel like Hera's just kind of sitting there, just wishing she hadn't said anything. The quest for peaches is a long and perilous one.
peaches seller! I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest peaches.
You can't handle my peaches, adventurer.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm finished my food now. So if we're ready to crack on, then we
It
can
wasn't
do
peaches, was it, Cap?
exactly that.
Oh
Potion
god, that's
Seller's
I need to
Bizarre Adventure.
watch later.
Let's throw that on the.
I am crying right now.
I have accidentally gone back, and now I'm not in Roll20 anymore.
Oh no, we don't have a GM.
If the DM is more than 15 minutes late, you can legally leave. Okay, I need to turn the GM opacity back down because. All right.
There you go.
I'm back. You have a short rest. You got this nugget of information about the whereabouts of Ivy, having passed by this place 2 times in the week before she disappeared. You've had a short rest. Did you roll for your short rest?
Nope.
Right, so this is just a recovery check, and any successes you regenerate as stamina. Presh is just relying on the coffee, I guess.
Just sip your coffee and choke on it, gods.
Rose gets 1.
I don't think Hera would roll anything because she's sitting there with having spent no stamina because she's just been sitting around being lazy.
Not something you can overfill. So yeah, as a total from this, the Presh regenerates. Wasn't Presh having 2 coffees?
He was.
Okay, so Presh regenerates 2 stamina and spends 0.4 consumable allowance, and then Rose regenerates 2 stamina, 1 from the recovery check, 1 from the coffee, and spends 0.2.
How does the coffee work?
It's just 1 stamina.
Can Hera keep her coffee?
Does the coffee still work if it's cold?
Yeah, I mean, caffeine doesn't go off if it's cold. But yeah,
wrap it in like a piece of paper or something. I don't know.
But yeah, if you have 2 coffees in quick succession, then I just give you a nausea injury, but you're having a short rest, so that basically doesn't matter.
Just throw it out the window. Don't worry about it.
But you're feeling sick after, downing like a giant pile of coffee in a very short amount of time. So anyway,
I did have a plan.
What was your plan? What were you doing next?
Let me pull up the map. A plan was to, because there's an annotation on the map here for the Dairy Princess. It's just outside the search area, but it's where she was going on the 20th, correct? Or at least along that general direction.
Do you mean the sighting that you just had?
Yes.
It was the 21st. She was going south along Clover Street, and then the
21st or 20th?
21st.
Oh, okay.
And then on the 24th, she was going east along Mara's Road.
Okay, because we're figuring that we'd go along that route and then stop at the junction between Leo Street and Clover Street, because Chip wanted to do a hacking thing on the cameras, because it's a junction between the coffee shop and 512 Leo Street. And we just do that kind of on the way to this Dairy Princess.
Okay. So you hop onto your bike and get moving.
Oh, I'm in not select mode. Good job, Minnie. Vroom vroom time.
As you exit the coffee shop, there is a just this random dude with a sleeping bag who doesn't smell so hot. I'm trying to find a suitable token. You'll do. Just kind of entering the shop like as you're leaving. That's just a thing that happens.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh,
he
sorry.
doesn't like interact with you or anything, but
Oh, it's not like he walks up to us and says, "Hey, you
Yeah,
want a
just-
sleeping bag?"
no,
Yeah,
it's-
just carry on.
yeah. I mean, if anything, if anything, he looks like he'd ask you for some change or something.
Well, let's just keep moving. He wants a coffee. Let's not get in his way.
Okay. So you hop on your bikes and noom
Be the,
on down to
Yeah, be this junction where Chip is. Yeah.
the corner of Leo and Clover. So this corner is just houses. You kind of left the roadside shops area of Clover Street. So what are you looking for?
Camera footage.
Okay, so you're looking for cameras. Give me a perception check.
I assist Chip.
Sure.
One more dice, Chip.
Well, oh, you're assisting me.
Actually, hang on a second. Chip is. Wait, no, that's not cameras. That's telecoms. Sorry, I forgot you. But I was you were like, oh, hang on a sec. Background, but no. Actually, that's not Laycast. It's ClearLab. Never mind. Actually, ClearLab might be. Let me check.
Now I have a specialization in computers.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what that is.
I'm just asking for a camera.
Yeah. Oh yes, the domestic and personal community systems. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, perception check. One success. Okay.
Fucking Christ.
So it will. You're going to be hanging around at this corner for a while, looking for traffic cameras. There's no businesses nearby, so there wouldn't be their cameras to take advantage of. So you're looking for the city's traffic cameras, which are they can be they're in non-obvious places, so it's going to take you a while. While you're waiting, the dogs from earlier just kind of, they were not far away, and they just kind of they see you again, and they're like, "Hi, it's the friends."
How friendly are these doggos being?
They are very friendly. They are just two very nice stray dogs.
First tries to stay away, maybe even hovering in air to not get too friendly with the dogs.
Okay.
Just dogs.
They interpret this as playing and start like jumping, and like the tails are wagging, and they're clearly very excited.
Tara just kind of stays by her bike, keeping an eye on things, but not looking like an obvious toy to be played with, I guess.
Because as we all know, because Precious is a cinnamon roll, she's basically a chew toy. Actually, give me an acrobatics check, Presh.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I may spend 1 stamina.
Oh no.
Six successes. Okay. You keep your voluminous hair and tail away from the dogs.
Okay, that's good. I stay higher so they won't be able to jump at me anymore and my hair.
So they after a couple of minutes of playing around and just sniffing and generally being friendly dogs, they kind of find something else to do. They find someone else to follow. They're just kind of running around being stray dogs. While this has been happening, Chip finally finds a camera that is pointing along the length of Leo Street. It's fairly high up, so you're gonna have to. Well,
I can just fly up.
Yeah, you can just fly up. Okay. Give me hacking.
You know, for the amount of winged characters in this fucking game, I think this is the most flying I've ever seen.
Oh, excuse me, no.
One success.
No. Okay, go.
This camera is in particularly poor repair, and you are it's just not happening. Like you gave it your best efforts, and you are an expert, but it's possible that the city can't even get a signal out of this camera.
It's just some really bad luck. My God.
Yeah, well, you just have to work around it.
Are there other cameras?
No. This is not the world. This is not the most high traffic area of the city. So,
is the data
okay.
stored on the cameras themselves, or is it like sent somewhere else?
It's sent somewhere else.
No.
So we don't have to steal the camera.
I mean, we could
Steal
steal
the
the
camera.
camera. Well, I guess since the camera's a bus, should we check out the Dairy Princess, maybe? Or they could here. Dairy Princess would require going over the freeway. .jpg though.
While you're planning, there's this random unicorn just walking down the street with a cell phone, just kind of yelling into it. Is just like, no, you're breaking up. I need. Okay, I'm gonna move another 10 meters down. Okay, can you hear me now? And it just keeps going on like this.
So it's just kind of like a bad cell phone reception zone. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I mean, who knows what network he's on? There's only one network.
Oh! I have an idea. We can take a detour a bit to avoid the traffic.
A detour?
Yeah, detour. Like
A detour.
Here.
I mean, we would still be crossing the
right,
freeway, would we not?
You would be going down a back street, because not all of these streets go onto the freeway. So
Okay.
like this is a large road, and it does have a freeway exit. This is a small road, and the freeway just goes right over it.
It would be worth just stopping into the Caduceus Go then if we're going down that route. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you carry on down to the Leo Street Caduceus Go. It's a fairly ordinary caduceus go. It's not too dissimilar to the one that is just up the road from the bounty board. You've got the turnstiles on the way in, and it asks you to scan your phone, so it has an account to bill from just surveilling you.
Can Harry use her burner phone?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean,
I assume there'll be an exterior access point, like the coffee shop, if you wanted to do a hack.
Oh yeah, I mean this place is nothing but cameras.
Nice.
well, inside at least.
Oh yeah, inside. But also it would have security cameras as well. So there is plenty to get a hold of in here.
Yeah, probably would take take the exterior access point again.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right, so roll hacking.
I'm not sure whether to spend another chart or what. Oh well, might as well spend stamina on that this time.
Three successes. Okay. So you can get access to the external security cameras, but not the internal shopping cameras.
Okay, so
That's progress at least.
Okay. So if you want to look through the footage for the requested dates, that would be processing.
Yep.
Five successes. Okay. It's going to take a couple of minutes because it's still, a lot of video footage, but I'll have an answer for you in a bit. Meanwhile, are you guys inside or outside?
I guess there's no real reason for us to go inside, is there? We're not really the hackery kinds.
No, you can.
Yeah, sure. Because it's
Okay.
not like we can interrogate people for information on some stranger that they might have seen a week ago.
Okay. So while you're waiting there, so some guy in a car just kind of pulls up next to you and winds down the window. It's a zebra, and he's in the driver's seat. There is a wheel on this car, and he's having to lean over the passenger seat to speak through the window. And he says, "It's hey, help!" And he's clearly got a very strong accent.
Is he just saying that's the group or any of us in particular?
Just the group.
Well, I guess Hera's gonna march over, I suppose, and go.
Okay.
What the fuck do you want?
So he gulps because the big scary griffin is coming over. And he just kind of pulls up his phone and kind of he shows the name of he shows the name of a doctor's office and an address, but it's written down in the notes app. It's not punched into the map. It's directions, please.
Oh, this is a processing roll. Hera's good at these, mostly. I guess Hera will pull out her own phone and try and put it into her map books.
Hera, Okay, no, you
has
don't
a-
have you don't have streetwise. Okay.
Yeah, she's not that good at that. So, processing, I suppose.
If you're trying to find this thing,
All right. Let me just.
0
Fuck.
successes. You are getting no hits. It is possible that there is actually a typo in the name of the thing that this guy is looking for, and it's the maps app isn't helping him.
Can I ask if he got the postal code right? Because that's usually the one that people fuck up.
And he says, there is code, yes.
Well, it's not going through on the map.
He's kind of like looking agog and kind of awkward silence, and like after a moment or two is like, I ask someone else.
Yeah.
Thank you, and just winds the window up and
Bye.
drives off.
Let's go back to my friends. That was fucking weird.
It's worth noting he was driving like manually. So
He'll be fine.
So while that was happening, Chip combed through the security footage from the Caduceus Go and found no hits. Ivy was definitely not on this road in the week in question.
So I guess it's the detour time.
Well, technically, this is the detour, so.
Yeah, you can continue around the rest of the detour.
Finger guns, because I'm the only one in the party that can do that.
You're just lording your finger gunness over people. Okay, so you carry on around Aladisol Road, and Chip is just pew. Okay, so you've got this sort of strip mall place with, you know, the way that they sometimes have like a McDonald's or a KFC in like a separate building in the car park.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like that, and you've got like the Dairy Princess in one building, and then the Satellite Sam's in like the next building.
How is it Satellite Sam's again?
It is a diner chain, quite popular in San Palomino, almost unheard of outside of it. It's a bit in character. It's a bit like let me just check how regional a okay, so Eddie Rockets is an explicitly Irish restaurant. Okay. But similar to Johnny Rockets in the United States, and I don't know if there is anything in the UK that is similar. I guess
this tells me nothing.
Yeah, it's a retro style diner, so it's got like 50s nostalgia kind of thing going on. So there's table service, and they do like giant hot dogs and milkshakes and malts. If you've seen Back to the Future.
Oh, nice.
Malts are delicious, and nowhere fucking serves them. It's a shame.
Vic test In and Out.
In and Out is more of a burger place. I am actually, hang on a second, Johnny.
And in Poland, I think it would be similar to Jeff's.
Oh, there is a Johnny Rockets in Poland. Oh.
To what?
Wow.
There's one here in my country too.
So there you go. There is, funnily enough, neither a Johnny Rockets nor an Eddie Rockets in the UK. Eddie Rockets is apparently just an Irish chain. It's quite popular here, though. So
Ah, well.
there you go. I guess that fits with, like, if none of you are from like San Cimarron or Las Pegasus, then this place is basically alien to you. And then there's Dairy Princess, which is just fucking everywhere.
Yeah, Dairy Princess is just like it's McDonald's basically.
Kinda. So what do you do?
Going as a Dairy Princess, nobody's fucking heard of Johnny Rockets.
Okay, so do you just like walk in?
I mean, we could try and get Chip on the roof again to hang.
You can do.
Hey, guys, I'm kind of hungry, so might as well.
Third
get
first
something.
versus. Okay, so that they are cleaning off some graffiti on the windows of the place as well. It's not 100% clear what was there, but it looked kind of vaguely xenophobic. So what's who doing where? Is Chip doing?
Yeah, I'm
hacking
just
again?
well, for now, I'm just gonna order something.
All right. Okay. I guess you can have like a another short rest or something.
Well, not necessarily, but okay, might be as well as short rest because
that's what this is functionally equivalent to. Because if you're ordering something, then presumably you're gonna take time to eat it.
Yeah.
We're just kind of going to place, having a meal, and letting tech support do everything.
Oh, that's right. I ran out of time to make the Dairy Princess map. Oh well. Okay. So while you are inside, that is already rolled that. Already rolled that. This D20 is fucking cursed. Oh, perfect. Okay, so just as you're collecting your food, like 4 or 5 drunk guys in like an EF uniforms just stagger in, and they are clearly in high spirits. They're singing some like,
wonderful
battle anthem, I guess, and just kind of being loud. There's like a couple of families here who clearly get a little bit uncomfortable and start hurrying to finish their food. As they just all pile up next to the one of the kiosks and start arguing about what they're gonna get.
This is EEF, not EUF, right?
EEF. They are military
soldiers. They.
I was about to say, like a bunch of yobbos walk in. That would be fucking great.
No. The EDL did not wander in. It's just soldiers.
I mean, are they that are they loud for the entire time? Right?
Yeah, basically. I mean, and they might like quiet down as they attempt to like read words on the screen, but like as soon as they like figure out how to get their order to go through, and then like the payment beeps as it goes through, and they all go hooray, and then start up again. So they are definitely being somewhat antisocial.
I guess.
At least Chip is on like the roof or something, right?
No. I'm inside.
Oh, you're inside? Oh,
yeah.
So you get to be annoyed with us.
Chip came in to like get something to eat.
Oh, okay. That's fair because cold weather.
I'm going to have a rest.
Probably I'm just gonna take a seat far away from them for now.
Okay, so there's like a very awkward couple of minutes as these very, very loud people just kind of hang around waiting for their food. There is like one tech support staff, like, you know that bit in Shaun of the Dead where they pass by a group of people who are like suspiciously similar to them?
Oh.
It's like that, but for Gale. This
Oh
Dairy
my
Princess's
God.
Gale is just kind of just kind of hiding in the janitor closet, just kind of like, I am not paid enough to deal with these guys.
Yes.
And like eventually they just kind of, you know, they get their foods, and they like one guy just takes like a giant pile of ketchup, and then they leave. They don't like sit and eat their food here. They just they got it to go.
Okay.
Hera is not quiet when she says "fucking finally."
Yeah, probably Chip could hack into the Wi-Fi while eating.
Okay. So give me. Okay, so there is going to be an additional check here. Give me a stealth check.
But the additional check was gonna be like an eating check. You
Okay.
fail it, it's like
give me
that
an-
guy from Airplane.
Okay, good. Okay, good thing I have put a skill point in that. I'm gonna spend 2 stamina on that. this
Okay.
time.
It's precision and culture to eat, and then, you know, resolve and endurance to keep it down. But no, it's stealth check.
Okay.
So 4 successes. Okay. You can basically sit between the large bird and the innocent bat and not be seen by the cameras while you hack.
Okay.
So, give me a hacking check.
Okay, another charge.
5 successes. Okay. Yep, you are definitely in. As processing like before. Jesus, 10d6.
Yeah, I rolled 10 dice, and the overcharge lasts for 5 minutes.
Okay.
So another roll will also be 10d6.
Okay.
So processing, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, so it's still 8. Okay, never mind.
Does anyone have processing? It'd be handy for an assistance.
Hera has 4 in processing.
No need. No need.
4 successes. Okay. I mean, it is still going to take a little bit of time.
Let's be slow eaters. Don't worry about it.
Okay. While you're here, the deer from earlier that you saw getting stopped by the police out here just kind of wanders in. He like goes to the kiosk. He's clearly having a very bad day. You can see like a ticket sticking out of his pocket, and he's just like, jumping at a burger. Get paid for Borgar. We'll see how that's happening.
Poor dear. I would pet, but I'm trying to look terrifying for the cameras.
So some time passes. Chip goes through the footage, and you do find it does not take very long at all because you have a lead on this. You know that you know like the first date you want to check, which is the date that Ocean Breeze said that she saw.
Yeah, July 25th.
Yeah. And what you find from that is that Ocean Breeze came inside, Ivy did not. Ocean Breeze actually met Ivy outside of Dairy Princess. And after they had a little bit of a conversation, Ivy kept going towards the Satellite Sands.
Oh my god, she went there? I'm a fucking boomer. God, I
Towards
guess we're
the
checking
rocket.
their route now.
Yeah, she just went to like the next place over.
All right, fucking finish your meals. Let's move on.
You should go.
Yeah.
You go 2 minutes down and then have another like meal and short rest.
God.
Okay, so do I roll recovery?
Well, I suppose this is from the Borgar, so yeah, you can do a recovery check just from hanging around in Dairy Princess. Actually, wait. You can either have a recovery check or keep do the hacking check in Satellite Sands with the same charge of your overclock.
Okay, so the charge it is.
All right. Okay. So no recovery checks. You need to hurry along.
Others receive the short rest too.
You would have gotten that while Chip was
Doing the first hack, right?
Yeah. So you can go ahead and roll if you like.
So another hacking check.
Well, everyone else is doing recovery first. Pressure recovers 1 stamina. Hera's just got like a coffee in her inventory. It's just kind of
she's just kind of
abstracted
chilling.
away. All right. Okay. I think you can proceed with hacking now.
So we're over at the Satellite Sands.
Yeah.
Right.
As you leave the Dairy Princess, you just have the deer is just kind of like off in the corner, just going like, "At least I have you, Burger."
Oh.
They continue to struggle with the graffiti on the front of Dairy Princess. So, Satellite Sands, the 2 successes. Okay, so you're probably going to be doing this from outside at any rate, just because in order to get inside, there's like a stop sign at the front door, and it says "Please wait to be seated." So. But because the building is freestanding, you can just like hide out at the back of it or just on the roof and do your hacking. So that's going to take a little bit of time. That's quite far away. Crumbles in full stomach. While you are waiting, let's see who would see it. I guess it would be Presh that would see it first. There's like a cat just like pokes its head out of the bushes. Just
like a kitty?
Hey, the cat. I mean, it's kind of a chunker. It's
Wait,
a
it
large
lives
cat.
next to 2 burger joints.
But yeah, the cat just kind of pokes its head out and just kind of wanders around a bit.
I think now it's afraid of animals because of all the epidemic situation. Epidemic in the.
Sorry. Say again.
Fresh just doesn't react to cat because she's kind of afraid of animals right now because of all the dogs and sickness.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. So you leave the cat to its business. It crosses the road, just kind of gets briefly spooked by a car, and then just like disappears into the car park and off into the night to be a cat. So while all that's happening, Chip finally gets access to, because Jesus, Satellite Sands, they it's like they market themselves on being retro, and their IT system is also quite retro, so it's a bit of a pain to get around, and it's quite slow to respond. But you do eventually manage to get into the systems, and I'm not even going to bother with a processing check because you know exactly what timestamp you're looking for. You find you find Ivy kind of shows up, comes up to goes to the waitress at the front, and she kind of hangs around for a minute, and then gets brought a like a takeout bag, and then she like pays for it with a credit chip, and just leaves with her food and throws the credit chip in the bin, and off she goes. She like disappears back north.
Oh, so she's heading back that direction.
Yeah, she passed Dairy Princess on the way here, collected some food, and then went back in that direction.
Which
she went that way. Oops, she went that way.
That tells me that she might like let me grab the fucking map. I need to like just put it in another tab. Give me a second. There we go. All right. So there was the because she came down from Clover Street, kind of originally, and went right from Mare Street. So, a road or whatever. So I'm gonna assume that that residential district might be our next hit. Admittedly, it's a big search area.
You mean the Valley del Sol and below?
Sorry?
Which area?
The districts between Clover Street and Mare Street, that kind of the bottom left one, because there's the three little districts that are in blue. It might be the bottom left one. At least that's the one I think we should go to first to scope out.
Oh wait, that's the Clover and Mares. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, since Ivy supposedly vanished, I suppose we could focus on the houses which like do not have lights on inside, assuming she's actually absent.
Oh yeah, but by the way, Cap, where is the police station?
There is a
in this area, Mark.
Okay.
I mean, in the search area. If
there is not a police station in the search area. The nearest police station is probably in Old Mesa Town, but that's from Mesa Town. The Monte Gloria police station is gonna be somewhere like over like here or something.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit off reservation for now. Well, it would be doing it the old-fashioned way if we're going. The Roll20 map. I can pull the annotated map, the freshly annotated map, and put it in spec ops.
1 sec.
There is a request to mark the Roll20 map with your clues, which I guess that's kind of, you can draw on this map. So
yeah.
So I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you come up with some plans. Maybe mark the map for spectators if you like, and yeah, I'll come back to see what you do.
While Cap's gone, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water as well. It's warm over here. Holy fuck.
All right. So, I have returned. There appear to have been no updates to the map, so I'll.
I mean,
Minnie went to grab a drink.
I mean, actually, I'm marking them up on Medibank, so basically I write down on my by myself.
Okay, well, I'll put what you found on roll 20, just so other people can look at it.
I am back.
Hello,
Water.
back.
Get. Yeah, I feel like because on the map provided, it doesn't have that blue zone. Oh no, it does. It's there we go.
Yeah. You can add things. Everyone has the drawing tools.
Yeah, but drawing is for like artists, so I could be stubborn. Fuck you. But yeah, the blue area that's being filled out is the same as the blue area on there.
Yes.
And they are divided by the larger roads, which makes sense.
No. Those light gray lights are the district borders.
Yeah, the dark grey ones. Not the dark grey ones, the light grey ones.
Yeah,
like I said,
that's
they,
roads, and then this dark grey one is a district boundary.
Oh, the dark grey ones. Oh, I thought like the big roads were dividing these three.
I mean, yeah, they are three like different like housing estates, but like this dark grey line here is like on this side it's Mesa Town, and on this side it's Monte Gloria.
Oh.
And then like on this side of the highway is Wormwood. Like technically, like that Dairy Princess and Satellite Sam's are in Wormwood.
Okay. But yeah, like my opinion is like there aren't too many blocks in these residential districts, I guess. So searching them shouldn't take as long as like anywhere else in the city. They seem to be they do seem to be very more organically built as well, so I'm figuring they might be slightly larger housing. Like it's old street planning. It looks like old street planning as opposed to the modern sort of blocks.
Would that be processing or perception?
Well, it would probably be it would probably be processing, but also to do it would depend on. So it's basically going to be a stamina investment from everyone, depending on how intensive you want to be.
Because we are kind of just driving around and keeping an eye out, aren't we? Well, a very, very, very tense eye.
Yeah.
Could we split out and just use our two bikes? Like one bike is there and other bike is on the other side?
We could take like the two most perceptive people on each bike then. Unless one of the most perceptive people is I don't know if
I mean, the most perceptive person by a significant margin is Chip.
Yeah. Who is the second most perceptive person in the group then?
Trash, I think.
Rolls 5 for now. She has one perception.
5. Yeah, it's probably Presh.
Alright, so Pressure and Rose go together, and Hera and Chip go together, and split the search party up to cover more ground faster.
Okay. So how are you dividing this up?
I think that between Clover Street and Mears Road, one person could watch around those big streets and close on the other side, while the other one just patrols the rest of the area.
Sorry, say again?
Like one team can watch the area around Clover Street and Mears Road, while the other team watches most of the area.
Right. So, like, your dividing line would be like here. So, one team is there and the other team is there, right?
Yes, around there. Though I think that it isn't a sharp line like this is our line and we aren't looking any more than that.
I mean, I guess, but also like that sharp line is a main road. Like they're whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Did not mean to fucking. But yeah, that like sharp line that I drew is a main road, so it's a convenient dividing line if you choose to do it that way.
Weren't we
it would be
supposed to focus on like this area at first?
Oops. And the other area is left without anyone. And we have to watch over them too.
Though Ivy coming in from like this street and this street would, in my opinion, would seem to indicate that she's like living somewhere around this square in here.
Yeah, that's my opinion too, but at the very same time, she could have just taken a really long detour here. Like, we could, like,
So I guess we could send in Chip here because it's at least slightly more likely that she'd be somewhere around here, and he rolls more for perception than Presh, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah, we could have Chip and Harry go in there, and Presh and Rose go in the slightly larger area. And if push comes, if push comes to shove, we could just have both of us regroup and go into that area to assist.
True.
Are we in agreement?
No, I think okay.
I think I'm gonna drink drink Destiny because I didn't have free time actually.
Yeah, Chip's been like while you guys have been like sitting around just getting short rest after short rest, Chip has been busy hacking.
Yeah, we had like coffee, then we had burgers, and Chip's has been like on a roof.
Yeah, so here goes the recovery check.
Okay.
Regular Destiny.
Oh, you're fine.
You have not died.
All right. So you have some Destiny to refill on your stamina, and you can head off. Who's going where?
Well, I think it was agreed that Hera and Chip are going to that zone, Pressure and Rose going to that zone.
Okay.
Let's affectionately label them Zone 1 and 2.
You can be crummy universe 1. We can be awesome universe A. Okay. So as you leave the satellite sounds and pass by Dairy Princess, you find all the drunk soldiers from earlier. They've like set up a Bluetooth speaker and are just kind of having a small rave with their soft serve, I guess.
Oh God.
They're just making some good use of their leave.
Just drive past. Let's not acknowledge these fuckers.
All right. What else is happening? Not gonna hear that. When you get to about the crossroads by the Potenza, you spot Lemon Puff just kind of walking down the street, minding her own business.
Let's just kind of pull over and say hi.
Okay, she is as surprised to see you.
Yeah, we'll just pull up, say hi. Her
Like, hi.
Yo, how's Ocean?
What's up? She's doing okay. Yeah, like she's got a few like bags of unmarked groceries. She's like, yeah, I was just like doing a shopping run.
Well, we're just here driving.
just here.
I guess. Did she know we're looking for Ivy?
Yeah. She was.
We're looking for Ivy.
Yeah. Like I believe Plum asked Lemon Puffs for some clues.
I was just about to say, like, should we actually be telling her?
So yeah, she knows Ivy's missing and is concerned. Like, did you find anything yet?
Just kind of share the notes with
okay. Because she when you mentioned the caduceus go, she goes like, oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that she never went there. She like when she was getting me and Ocean Breeze situated, she said, I was like, hey, stay out of caduceus goes because they're like full of cameras. So there's like these there's this nice bodega here that is like, yeah, we do most of our shopping there because
bodega, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's right over there. And Hera would immediately spot the Griff Reich flag hanging in the window.
Oh, fucking great!
Like, how is it written?
I will spell it.
Bodega.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, bodega. I heard Sidiga. That's why.
Another word for convenience store.
Oh my god, fucking Buck Drew Miranda arresting Thorn. Incredible. Okay, so
yeah, that's good to point out. Hera's like mildly raising an impressed eyebrow at the balls of the people who have to raise a Griff Reich flag in the middle of a street like that.
I mean, it's just A, it's in the window, and B, it's like it's just a place people are from. Like you would, I suppose this would be something you would be familiar with. Is that because griffins have some different dietary needs from ponies, they will just have stores that cater to them specifically.
Oh no, she's like thinking more in line of like, oh, the sour claws will see that shit.
Well, no, Like the Griffins have been living in Equestria for decades. Like the Saraclaws do not have a monopoly. It's like, you know, just because the mafia exists doesn't mean the Italian flag is taboo.
Okay.
So like this is like the way that, you know, supermarkets here will have like you know, an Eastern European food section. You know, it's that kind of thing.
All right.
So it's like yeah, this is like this bodega that she told us to go to stay off the radar. So I don't know, maybe you can ask the guy in there.
Well, just... Okay then. Thanks, Lemon.
Like, good luck. I have to get back before this milk. It's not gonna get warm, is it? No. Never mind.
It's gonna freeze, right?
But yeah, I mean that's more likely. Yeah.
Well, I guess let's go have a look at these griffins, eh?
Okay. So Leavenhoof carries on her merry little way. You are basically right outside that place, and now I need just a moment to fiddle with some stuff. Oh, it's actually on the same layer. Cool. So let me hide areas, reveal areas. Does everyone stop, or is it just Hera and Chip?
I mean, does anyone else want to stop? Like, if you guys want, you can just continue on. Like, this is and we could all be here.
I mean, I have you on the map, but there's like.
Like everyone should stop and investigate.
Yeah, probably. Like, I don't think we are in a hurry anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of an entire housing district isn't going to go anywhere.
And you might need a face character in here.
I do wish to point out. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'll just leave the cat there. There's like a cat hanging around outside.
Hera does have blend in.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna point out, because Hera's just gonna walk in because it's, you know, an overtly like it's an overtly Griffin establishment. So she's just completely comfortable just walking in.
Yeah. Okay. So you wander in. There is another cat just hanging out on top of the fridges. There's
The fuck do they have so many cats?
They catch pests.
There.
And then you got like people like wandering around, just kind of doing their shopping. And then there's the guy behind the counter, and there's like the front that has like all the candy and like the lottery tickets and stuff like that.
Does anyone else wish to do anything?
I'm not sure I would enter.
No, you can just let Hera handle this.
Yeah.
If you like.
Yeah, probably. I just leave at wait outside.
Okay.
Maybe I will.
I guess I'll. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna ask you what you do.
Oh, I'm gonna just. Hera's just gonna like blatantly walk up to the counter and in fluent Griffish just say, "Hey, how's it going?"
The response is like yeah, it's Wednesday in fluent Griffish. So like this conversation is happening in Griffish. Like
basically,
you can tell by his accent that this guy is like from Griffreich. Like he's a recent arrival.
Yes, Hera's gonna ask like, this is an OPSEC thing. She can't just say, "Hey, I'm looking for my boss." She's like, "Hey, I'm looking for a friend of mine. Do you think you can help?"
Maybe. I mean, I'm the I work the most hours here, so I you know, if anyone's as likely to have seen anyone come through here, then it'd probably be me.
Alright, she's A unicorn, kind of pink coat, blonde hair, kind of vertically challenged.
I was like, oh yeah, that oh yeah, it's a sweet little kid that comes in here, every now and then. She's past like a teenager or something. She comes here fairly regularly. I haven't seen her for like a week or so. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, we haven't heard from her ourselves for a while now as well. We're just trying to figure out what's up.
That's
a friend of hers said that she shops here often, so figured I'd ask.
Okay, well that's well that's what I know. It's like she regularly turns up here and has not been here for about a week. So I don't know where she lives, but she probably doesn't live far away. Like she walks here.
She walks here. Okay. Well, I don't. That's very helpful, sir.
Oh, okay.
Because like our character, I don't think there's if she walks here, that greatly shrinks the search area because vertically challenged. So I don't think Hera would really think to ask about the cameras, seeing as that alone kind of says a lot. I guess she'll just have a good day and insert. Oh, cat.
Cat just like comes up and starts like sniffing your leg.
I'll just kind of look down and try and vaguely pet it with in a non-intimidating way, I hope.
Give me a precision and charm check.
How the fuck do I do? Oh, charm is
charm is a skill, so it would just be a precision check.
Fuck.
As the shopkeeper just kind of leans over and is like, Schnitzel likes you. 0 successes. You are your big metal arms are slightly too hard on the cat. You don't squish the cat, but it's clearly like a little bit uncomfortable with such large sharp things, and it decides to move on and to go rub Precious' legs instead. Because Precious small and soft.
Is never good with animals anyway.
Anyway.
The shopkeeper laughs.
To kind of stay away from the cat.
The cat looks kind of offended and then just kind of goes and sits in with the crisps.
I guess I'll bid him a good day, thank him for his help, and head back outside.
And then just while this is happening, it's like people continue to move around the shop. Okay, there you go. That's the bodega.
Tells Hera to disinfect her hands.
The fuck?
She did say to Rose that she keeps them clean, I guess.
They're metal.
Still carry disease.
Yeah, I suppose Hera would tell things to Chip.
Oh yeah, she'd relay the conversation to the rest of the party because she's aware that none of them probably speak Griffish.
As far as I'm aware, not a word.
So yeah, I have drawn a few circles. So that would be her walking distance, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's in scheme room. Oh, you put it in spec lounge as well. Yeah. I guess we should focus our attention
on zone 1.
There's a little bit in zone 2, but we could go there after.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing stopping us, like, both bike teams from searching Zone 1, is there?
We'll
No.
get through it faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go have a look then, I suppose.
Okay. So I think that would probably be. Yeah. I suppose what would you be looking for in that zone?
Big
Like,
neon
what-
sign that says Ivy lives here.
Because, like, at first glance, it's just houses.
A house that, well, first thing first, surely we wouldn't bother with a house that has its lights on. Like, it looks like someone is actually in there at the time.
And she also doesn't have a car. She always goes by cabs, so she wouldn't have her
Yeah.
own car.
Yeah.
Maybe
so,
a house where the driveway is like buried under snow, since there's nobody to like shovel it all away.
Probably has like antennas everywhere because, you know, she is a hacker. She wants the best Wi-Fi.
yeah.
Okay, I think okay. So I figured there is a couple of ways you can go about this. For for one stamina, you basically stay on your bikes and just drive around, kind of looking for a house that seems like it fits the bill, and then trying something. For 3 stamina each, you can do that slowly and on foot in sections, and for 6 stamina, you can try every door.
Every dollar seems like a waste of both time and stamina. At least from our perspective. Like, was it 3 stamina each, you said, for the second option?
Yeah.
That would
I
probably
mean,
be cost effective.
I mean, yeah, that would be the best. Actually, we could just slowly drive on the bike instead of just walking.
Yeah, and then, like, when we see a house which might fit the bill, we'll be getting off and having a better look.
Like, yeah, for sure we wouldn't be knocking at every door. Like, if we see that someone's inside, for example,
Yeah,
like
like
someone clearly lives here.
yeah,
Right.
there's definitely houses which would fit the bill. I mean, there'd be more than a few, but it's better than looking at every single house.
Yeah.
Okay, so
3 stamina it is.
yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. So everyone, give me 3 stamina, and give me a processing check. Wait, no, perception check all around.
A perception check all around. Oof.
And
So
do we
we
add
all roll?
stamina for that? The 3 points?
No, you do not add the 3 points to that check.
Ah.
I'm gonna add 1 stamina to that check because Hera rolls fucking 3 perception. She's not very perceptive.
The 3 stamina is just the time you're spending.
Yeah, it's just a cost.
Okay, I'll spend 1 stamina as well.
Hera got 1 success. We are not having a good day with these rolls. Oh, Presh and Rose, would you be rolling as well?
I wonder whether should I roll or assist Chip, since he rolled 3 successes. Rose rolls 3
You're not
for
you're not on the bike. I am.
Yeah, Rose and Presh are on their own bike.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I'll spend no stamina on that.
Ugh.
2 from Presh and Rose.
I mean, I guess she's not going to roll more than 3 successes unless I spend stamina.
We have a coffee shop nearby, so we can always go there and have a short rest.
Oh fuck! Hera still has the coffee.
Yeah.
She has two. She has 2 recovery, so it will take a while.
She's
Yeah,
Hera
I
could have
have-
probably just assisted Chip since.
yeah. I need to take something to drink too.
Actually, Hera has 3 recovery.
I have 5.
God, all you people with like high recovery stats.
Hera's just there
think
like
I'm going to spend stamina.
energy drinks are for dweebs.
Yeah, let me just spend 2 stamina on that, just to be sure. Maybe I will roll 5.
Oh.
3 successes. Okay. It's the fuzz.
It's amusing. That adds ambiance. It's great.
No,
Yeah.
it's just, no. It's just the ambulance passing by.
Yeah. All right. So you slowly putter around the neighborhood, keeping an eye out for what kinds of places are you?
Dark
Look-
without a car and with an antenna.
Okay.
And perhaps with like
An
snow that
abundance of
looks
tech.
like snow that like haven't been shoveled off in a while, like off the driveway or something.
Oh yeah, because I
Alright.
don't think that she's going to be like able to shovel snow.
Okay. Well,
I mean, sure, but like when it's like literally buried, like she
A good-
couldn't even get to the. Never mind.
Okay, so a good third of the residences here, like, don't have driveways at all. Like, there are small apartment blocks in like apartment complexes that are, they just don't, you know, ride is a thing, and a lot of people don't own cars. It's mostly older places that have driveways, but there are very few cars around. Or very few cars parked in driveways.
Actually, since we know for sure that Ivy drives off-grid taxis, I figured we'd
She doesn't-
just look for the houses that don't have driveways. I think.
Yeah, she doesn't drive. Well, yeah, she doesn't drive them, but she takes them. Yeah. You can use that as part of your criteria. Yes. While you are while you're driving around, it starts to rain a little bit.
Oh.
Brr.
I mean, particularly on a bike, it's kind of unpleasant. That's it. It's raining. It's not particularly hard. It's just
Oh, by the way, what time is it?
The
Nighttime.
Well, I suppose it was 10 a.m. and then you spent like half an hour, 45 minutes with the old people, and then you went to the coffee shop and spent another 15 minutes there, and then you did spend some time at the crossroads, and then at the Caduceus Go, and then at Dairy Princess, and then at so I would say it is around lunchtime.
Hmm.
So also while you are one of the things you spot as you're driving around is there's just someone going door to door with like a stack of leaflets.
Did he spend 6 stamina?
He must have done. He's clearly not happy about the rain either. Gives you guys kind of a dirty look as you pass. There's more graffiti. Okay. So it after a while, it would probably be it's going to be so Presh and Rose's bike had more successes overall, but like eventually you find you find a house that the snow on the steps is undisturbed, and while there are other places like that like have no, it looks like nobody's been in and out of them for a while. This is the only one that doesn't have like a for rent sign out the front. The lights are on though.
Is that just Rose and Precious there?
I mean, you can communicate, but they would be the first to notice.
Okay, I guess. Yeah.
They would communicate. Well, they would communicate that they found a place like this.
You can just send a message.
Yeah, I guess we'd reunite at this mysterious location and have a look.
I mean, the lights are on, but if she was like
she could have just left them on, like the paranoid hacker that she is.
Okay.
Pretty much.
As you pull up outside it, there is a police car just passes by. Can I get spirit stealth checks from everyone?
From everyone?
Yes.
Spirit or stealth?
Spirit with stealth.
Hera only rolls a 3 on this. She looks suspicious as fuck.
Oh god.
You are kind of a big griffin who acts like she's from the mafia at all times.
Iceman.
Okay, so Chip isn't suspicious. What about everyone else?
Rose rolls 8. I hope. I just hope.
Okay. So the police car trundles on by, and you can see them like looking at you as they pass, but it doesn't stop. It just kind of keeps going around the bend. I've been on a different page for the last like several minutes, but it's just kind of hanging around as you dismount, and it's like, oh, whatever. I guess.
Is it still there, or is it fuck off?
If you like wait another minute, it'll just kind of disappear around the corner.
Yeah, let's do that for
just
safety reasons.
It's just like a routine patrol.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a thing. All right. So I'm gonna pull you back over to the map here. Blam, blam, blam. All right.
All I see is black for now. I guess you haven't revealed anything yet.
I haven't revealed anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So, oops, I also forgot 2 more squares. So, you got like this is sort of it's sort of an apartment thing where like you have stairs going up and stairs going down. So the upper level and lower level of the building are separate properties. This stairs up is the one that just has, apart from like the drops of rain, just pristine undisturbed snow, which given that like it hasn't like, because snow comes and goes and it hasn't snowed for a couple of days, but obviously there's no sun to melt it, so
yeah,
nobody's cleared this snow off, and
There are no footsteps either.
yeah, nothing. Yeah, there hasn't been anything to disturb it for a few days.
Before we advance, can I just quickly have her down this shitty coffee?
It is
indeed shitty coffee.
But it does give you a stamina with no strain.
All right, so yeah.
All right. So what do you do?
I suppose, are there any exterior sort of tech point things that Chip could potentially hack into?
Not that you can see. I mean, like the lower building has a very obvious satellite dish, but the upper one is pretty plain.
Are there any cameras?
Perception check, please.
From all of us, or just fresh?
Anyone who's looking for cameras.
I guess I'll have Hera look. She has only got 3 perception, but she'll do her best.
Come on. Again.
Do you
My
forget
eyes
to charge your eyes
fine.
up?
You have today. You just have normalize. They're not specialized; they're just normalized. All right.
That's 2 successes for me.
Presh will spot there's one just kind of blended into the gutter around the roof at the corner. Black on black.
These fuckers were sneaking.
Yeah, which way is it facing?
It's fisheye, so it's seeing everything. You are looking right at it.
Well, I guess seeing there's no way to hack in and there's nowhere to access, I guess we go up and...
at least not in a non-obvious way.
Yeah, but I guess we go up and have a look at the front door.
Is there any backyard?
Sorry?
Is there any backyard? There's alleyway here?
Yeah, there's an alleyway there. You can have a look down there if you want.
I think I would try.
Okay. I should mention for the hacking that there aren't any points of wired access that you can see. Wireless, there's a ton because there's 5 people's houses just within frame. So.
Yes,
let me see the range. Oh, that's the entire map. Oh god.
What is... Oh, right, okay. What are you doing?
Yeah, probably check up the Wi-Fi list.
Okay. You are finding you've got 4 or 5 different just default auto-generated laycast Wi-Fi things. You've got someone has renamed their Wi-Fi to secret night rain monitoring station.
Found Alex Jones's house.
And then there's just some they've used their name on the Wi-Fi and stuff, and it's just random people.
Like only the one is renamed, right?
There's there is one that's renamed to the the funny thing, and then there's like a bunch that have just been renamed to like a person's name.
Uh-huh. And of course, neither is Ivy, or
Uh,
any of her family.
no, the name you don't recognize any of the names. There's no Ivy Bells, no Turing Test, no Babylon, no Jericho, no names anything like those. It's like Sunflower or whatever the fuck.
Ah, yes, normal horse names.
Do I get to pick a lock now?
Oh yeah, you like this is an alleyway. This is just like you can just walk down it. There's like
Are there any doors?
There's like trash cans here. So this is kind of the edge of like how much map I did, but there's like more buildings, and there's kind of like a courtyard with some dumpsters and stuff. There aren't any doors, but you do find a broken window.
Broken window.
The glass is on the outside, right?
Should we go around and have a look?
So this is it is the upstairs window that is broken. The lights are on, and you've just got like curtains like hanging out.
That was a good question, though. The glass, does it look like it's been broken inward or outward?
Outward, it looks like.
That appears to be the direction of the glass.
Well, yeah, but I'm only asking.
Yeah, there's the glass Doritos there.
Glass Doritos. Yes, give me the forbidden Dorito.
Can I have Hera just quickly fly up and have a look into the window? I don't know, like, since you can't hover, I'll just have a like grab onto the fucking
Yeah, you
window.
can like do a bit.
I can hover.
Somebody's looking in the window. Okay, so you open the window and you see into the primary room of a fairly modest studio apartment. There is a fairly impressive computer rig just kind of set up in the corner. It's off.
Okay.
There's like a duvet on the floor here. There's like a table with like some like a plate that had been used for eating, and also significant signs of like gouges on the floor and just signs of struggle.
I'll have Hera enter shotgun drawn.
Okay.
Just in preparation for something to happen. I don't know.
The table you didn't kill.
Table I didn't kill.
Okay, I think it would. I think Chip would load the crossbow.
Okay. Just giving a brief second to fill out the initiative order.
Oh boy, initiative. This is
outside.
Scary.
Presh is 8. Can Rose and Presh tiebreak for me, please? So let's roll a dice each. Chip is also going to have to do that.
My God, all you people with high fucking.
God damn it.
So you know that Surgeon Char character I made some time ago? Like the one I said rolls so high for medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Well, since I wanted them to be a surgeon, I gave them a high mind and also a high precision. And initiative is precision plus mind, and yeah, she's quick.
You just had like 10 initiative or something.
So now you have 9.
Nine for now.
I guess for this current situation, I guess like it would probably be wise if Chip investigated this while
Okay, well, it's not your turn.
ran security. Oh, it's an actual. Oh, we're actually doing like an actual turn thing here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Rose, what are you doing? Also, I'll just reveal this kitchen here because Hera's just like in far enough to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rose, what are you doing?
Well, she can't exactly. She can technically fly in, but if she just shifts herself some new wings, and they're going to see.
Can help her just carry her there, I think.
Is there like a waiting action? Like
Yeah, you can just
instead of
defer your action if you want.
either that or she tries to like go around and maybe go through the door, though that would mean she has to lock it, and that can fail.
We can also get a chip to carry you just inside.
Yeah, the problem is
once
the
again,
people at the bottom of the initiative order are currently in the way.
Yeah, you can just defer your action.
yeah, she's
and-
going to wait until after Hera acts. Then
Okay, Presh.
Fresh proposes Rose that she can carry her inside and waits
Okay,
for the.
you can do that with an athletics check, and you just can have like Rose ready to go inside.
Okay, so athletics check, right?
Yep. 2 successes. How heavy is Rose? 2 carried weight and changeling, so that's fairly default weight. I would say that yeah, you can just about get Rose up to the window to climb in. If that's what you want to do. Is that what you want to do, Presh and Rose?
yep.
Okay. So just put Rose there and then press there. It's like okay. Chip, what are you doing?
Okay, I think it would be wise to just move over here and have a suppressive fire.
Okay.
A suppressive what now? Oh, fire. I mean, right now we're unaware of a threat, so. Yeah.
What weapon does Chip have?
A crossbow.
Okay, I'm just worried because if there's any actual gunfire, then the police could come in. So yeah.
Yeah, crossbow is a quiet weapon.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
fists
Rose-
are a quiet weapon as well. Oh,
Yeah,
turn
Hera
order
has
disappeared, Cap.
Hera has her fist. Chip has a crossbow. Rose has a shock pistol, and Presh.
I have silence pistol right now, so
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Hera.
all right. So Chip just kind of goes there and suppresses fire. Hera.
I guess in the interests of getting a look at things, she's gonna go over here and she's gonna. I assume this door is closed.
Yes.
She's gonna slowly open and peek.
Okay. You get a look into the bathroom. There's nothing there.
All right.
Okay. In the meantime, a dog shows up.
Oh
no!
It's another stray dog, and he sees people playing, so he's just kind of wanders
dogs.
over, and is just like, "What's going on here?" Rose,
we're discovering right now, right?
Rose, you are basically ready to climb into the window.
Does that spend her use up her entire move action, or?
It's difficult terrain, so it would it costs 2 of your move to move in, but then you have like another 4 squares, which is more than enough in a tiny apartment like this.
So I get in and then move 4 squares.
Up to 4 squares, yes.
So like this would be moving 1 square, or do I go there and then start moving 4?
Then you have 4.
I don't. She can get to here, so I
Keep
so
in mind, Hera probably has the highest armor of the entire party put together.
I can sneakily peek around, but yeah, all right. So
you can check the kitchen or something.
I'm just warning, is all.
So kitchen is like here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Has anyone looked around there, or no, or not?
You see, the kitchen is empty.
Oh yeah, by the way, it is ice cold in here because the windows were broken.
So like these stairs lead to here, or how does it work?
Yes.
I suppose she could.
The stairs up lead to like Hera can see a door here.
Or she could just go. Go like towards the stairs and then wait close to them. Yeah, that's it. She'd also ready her shock pistol.
Okay.
And that was it.
All right. Presh.
Presh follows the rest, trying to avoid the dog.
The dog has lost its chew toy. Chip.
Sorry, also she prepares her silence pistol.
Can I hold my turn after Hera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, then I will have Hera go to the edge here and then slowly open the door out this door and peek.
Okay, so you press the door, and with a long creak, it opens outwards because it's a cramped space, and the darkness illuminated by the main room light spilling in is the silhouette of unkempt bed sheets. There's nothing here.
Is there a smell in there?
I mean, you could look around now, but there's no threat. I mean,
oh, fuck you, Cap.
I mean, there's a dog hanging around by the broken window, and another one has like showed up, but they're just gonna like sniff around and like hang out in the garbage.
They should roll acrobatics to avoid glass shards.
They're not stupid enough to go climbing around on broken glass.
Okay, well, I guess we have the house to ourselves. Let's make sure that there's an alarm system in place.
Probably have fired off way long ago. But yeah, we can take a look at the computer.
Okay. I need to pee. Give me 2 minutes.
Wow, Cap, how dare you have fucking basic human bodily functions?
I think I might go as well.
Well, this situation is what we call a bit weird.
I mean, what did you expect? If she was still here, do you think she wouldn't be able to be contacted?
Well, depends on what kind of state she's in, considering
True.
how fucked up her house is.
Yeah.
That or it might not have been her here. Might have been something else or someone or...
Very true.
True.
Ivy's life alert didn't go off.
Why would it go off if she could never reach it?
It's on the counter. She's like flailing her arms trying to reach.
I mean, she's a unicorn. She can reach it.
No. This is the point where you ignore their basic functions. You know, like when when you put Joven on a high shelf and he's like, wee! He could fly off. It's just, you know.
You can't lift something with magic if you don't know it's there to lift it.
Fair.
I'm having too much fun drawing Miranda suplex stone.
God. You've just had like a fucking time with the ship posts, haven't you, Buck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
First it was the what do you call it? Hera, like the one with Hera.
Yeah. That was
I
really great, Hera.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Just keep this in mind. I'm trying to get my hand, back to speed after having, not used it to draw for like a week after the burn.
And the 1,000 memes which come out of the SNBB is the perfect way to do that.
Precisely.
Fuck, how many memes per minute do you think we make?
Too many. But at the same time, it's the perfect opportunity to illustrate some of these memes. Especially since it's just ridiculous, like drawing Thorn like struggling as Miranda kind of like wrangles him away. It's just adorable and stupid at the same time.
Yeah, that was actually that was pretty well done on the Cap's part there.
It's going well so far. I mean, as an experience.
And I like it that we basically been those RPG players that skipped all of the fucking side quests. Like there was, like Silver said there, the deer that was being arrested. We didn't do fucking anything about that. Then there was the EEF guys. We could have like quietened them down. Just fucked off.
I like how you ignored the probably an off-grid taxi driver. Like you tried to help him, but you couldn't. And it didn't occur to you to go, he's an off-grid taxi driver. Ivy uses those. This is her area. Maybe I should ask some questions.
If he was an off-grid taxi driver, he'd know where he's fucking going.
What's this about an off-grid taxi driver?
We were talking about like that zebra guy that Hera helped, and Lilo said that it was potentially a off-grid taxi driver. And I was just saying, like,
a lot of reasons to have a manual driving.
Well, unless you just like hate the government or something. But
you
if
need to
there
hate
was
it
like,
a lot to legally drive around when you're a racial minority.
well, yeah, but like I'm just thinking if a off-grid taxi driver is asking for directions, they're a really, really shitty off-grid taxi driver.
That's a good point.
Because like, if you've seen like taxi drivers around, like at least like the ones I've seen, they'd be able to know where fucking everything is. It's like the older ones.
Oh yeah, there was this study in which taxi drivers' brains are actually larger than most normal people because of all the directions that they have to remember.
Fucking big brain mode taxi drivers.
Specifically the hippocampus.
Yeah.
Because it's the part of the brain that does that. Anyway, we are basically at an end. So you're looking around the apartment?
The computer specifically.
Well, I imagine different people are going to be looking at different stuff. So the computer, there is it's a similar setup to the Ivy's office at work. So there's like a whole load of monitors, and there's a laptop dock. Only this time there is a laptop.
The laptop that she uses, that's probably hers.
Okay,
take it.
You take the laptop.
You steal her laptop.
Yes.
Sell it on the black market.
No.
All right. Blazing Rose will note a small pile of letters at the door.
At the door, like
Yeah, just push through the mailbox.
She take a look at them.
Mm-hmm.
Like
it's
this.
Letter L.
Yeah.
She'd look at who they are addressed to.
They are addressed to Ivy Bells, and
Fucking yes.
they are marked urgent.
Should we open?
Okay, so probably at a later date, but you would have to mark her home as well.
Once again.
We could just take the letters with us back to for
Yeah, but
full moon.
to mark it on the map.
Well,
where she lives, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, full moon will probably be the best person to give all these letters to, as opposed to opening her like potentially private letters.
Okay. Is anyone looking at anything else?
Press is going to the kitchen.
Okay.
And generally looking around if there's.
Right. So there's a satellite Sam's bag just kind of pushed into the corner in next to a full trash can. Like clearly she didn't get around to emptying the bin. It's kind of starting to smell. There's also like dishes that are beginning to have things grow on them because they've been left out for a week.
Peaches?
There are no peaches. There's also like 5 boxes of like honey and lemon painkiller like cough drink, like just boxes and boxes of and like empty the torn open sachets of things that you put in hot water when you have a cold. And that's like the main interesting things in the kitchen.
I think we should do something about the dishes and something growing on them.
Yeah, it's fine. In the meantime, I guess I'll have Hera see what's up with the bedroom, because it seemed like there was some level of chaos in there.
So give me a perception check.
A perception check? Oh fuck me! That's I will spend a stamina.
Stamina.
Submit. Oh fuck me! That helped.
3 successes. Okay. So the bed is an absolute mess. Like the sheets are pulled off in the corners, and there's like cups knocked over at the side. The water is clearly dried since, but there are rips in the mattress.
Rips, like
as in like if someone took a knife or a scissors to the mattress and just kind of dragged it a couple of times. Like they're not big, but there are just like gashes in the corners of the mattress and stuff like that.
Something's hidden inside.
No. There was you said there was gouges in the main room.
Yeah, like the I suppose no. Nobody's looked at the window in detail yet. You just know that like the glass was broken outwards. Raiden has already been pulled up for potentially destroying evidence before.
Okay, so there's rips, quote unquote, in the corners of the mattress, and there's these gouges. Can I have another look at these, like a more detailed look at these, like
Okay.
in what kind of direction they're heading in?
They are heading towards like from like they are basically as you drew them, or if Chip drew them, then they're like that direction.
I don't think I see it.
Give me another perception check, Hera.
So I don't even. Oh, she doesn't see anything.
Okay. That's all you got.
So they're kind of in a vague direction.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the window.
So those.
What are you thinking?
So those rashes look like they were used by a knife, or rather a talon.
That's not something you, a hacker, would necessarily know.
Someone who's good at combat, maybe.
Hera already took a look at it.
Would Hera have known?
At 0 successes, Hera can't tell. She's had a look at it and she's stumped.
Hmm.
The person go there and look.
Oh, what's that? The dark
Hera...
thing.
Ah, yes, both of you talk at once. That pleases me. Midi, what were you saying?
Well, I was gonna say, like, I can't roll again, can I?
No. Rolling twice for the same thing with no change of circumstances is just that's just brute forcing, and that's not the done thing. So the window. So the
I mean the dark part specifically.
All right. So that is where so the there's kind of like a cheap wooden board floor here. Like it feels a little bit plasticky. Like it's almost like it's not real wood. But either way, it's like part of it has just been pulled up, and there's like some rips, and I suppose more to the point, all around the window are more like scratches, and one of the curtains has been pulled down. Like this window is kind of a mess.
Can I just have like Hera experimentally put her claws against like some of the grooves, see if they kind of fit?
It's a little bigger, but it does kind of have that shape.
Dragons.
There is, but like you're a griffin, you have 4 claws. There is one more. Like there's like.
Oh,
do we know how many toes dragons have?
I don't like this.
I think they also have 4.
I think dragons actually on their yeah, I think they actually do only have 4, like 3 in a thumb and 3 on the feet.
I mean, they're basically spicy birds.
The dinosaurs with a bit more
Yeah,
fucking attitude.
dinosaurs with attitude. It's like the land before time, but radical.
You saying the land before time is not radical?
But yeah, if this were earlier in the mission, I would probably have given Hera a rush for that like leap of trying a thing. But it's like you're basically done here. So
yeah.
Unless there's anything anyone else wants to look at.
A diamond dog, then perhaps.
Can I throw in a wild suggestion and look out of the window to see if there's any like other signs of similar damage like around like
give me a perception check.
It's another
Can I add Hera?
What is that? Are you assist?
Yep.
How many dice would that add to me? One? Or right, so it's one.
Two successes. All you can see from the window is that like there's like this kind of walled courtyard here where I'm gonna need to reveal some fog of war, then draw on it because I decided to make the background black for some reason. But you got like a no, don't reset the colors because I changed the drawing tool. Fucking so yeah, you got like that's too light. So you got like a building here, and then like another building here, and then like walls over to a just kind of an area between buildings, and there's like dumpsters here, and there's like it's difficult to determine whether the crack in the wall is recent or the result of freeze thaw damage, and same for like the dents in the dumpsters because they're beat up old dumpsters, but it's something.
Well, I think it's clear to all of us this isn't a break-in, this is a break-out. And it wasn't dragons. They would have fucked up the front door. Front door's untouched. Doorsteps are untouched. She was...
Do diamond dogs have claws on their like...
Oh yeah, how about the front door?
A diamond dog would have broken in. This is a breakout.
I mean, yeah, but was it pick locked or something?
The door, it's basically undisturbed. It's still locked.
Also, what's this purple thing?
That is a that's a duvet. That's like a heavy thing you put on a bed on top of you. Like that is like the way it's kind of draped over the chair. It looks like she basically had a blanket around her while she was using the computer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It would have been a spellcaster because they kind of teleported in somewhere they couldn't see. The only window is on the second floor behind.
Maybe they peeped inside through the keyhole.
Well,
that would have they would have needed to disturb the snow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they could have from the teleported in from the window.
If there is nothing else you want to do on site, if you're just going to theorize, then I think we should probably end the session.
Yeah, I have a hypothesis.
You guys
I would
go like over there.
Rather the setting. Like I am done as far as gameplay is concerned, but I do have a hypothesis.
Yeah. like now that you have this location, I figure it is a location you can do downtime investigation at now.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe leave it for later and get someone to check in.
I feel like we need a tracker, but
I mean, the Thorn already got arrested, so.
I mean, there are still a lot of things we could do here, but I suppose we could just leave it up to other people. Like, for example, getting footage from that camera over here.
Yeah, let the group to have fun.
You have plenty of stuff you can do. But for now, I think it's probably time to end the session. You can go home. The dogs have probably fucked off by now.
Like Hera's probably gonna she's Rose handed her the letters. She's gonna just take them back to the bounty board, hand them to Full Moon for his investigation, I guess, of them, because OPSEC finger guns, because I'm the only one who can finger guns.
I'm the only one who can OPSEC, apparently.
I mean, part of that bit has been a little broken.
Okay, as for the map, can you show us where it is?
Let me just go on here. It is.
Let me clear up first.
So it's like. All right. So.
Okay.
Why is?
Congratulations, you found the place.
Who circled the O on Leo there?
It might have been me, because I was just checking that there was indeed a circle tool.
Oh.
So I was like, there is a circle tool, right? Let me put it in a place where people won't notice. Here we go.
On top of another circle.
Yes, I'm a genius.
Circles within circles.
All right, so I'm going to put the thing back in the sparring room. Thanks for playing. Go have an existential crisis another place now.
I was going to say, I'm praying I ever stop, but...